Sorry about the brief delay, everyone. You guys ready to get going? I say we jump right into it. We're gonna go hard right now. Let's kick this music down and jump into the studio. Hello. For testing the new launcher. It was a disaster. It locked up your PC. You had to hard reboot. Jesus and holy shit. Okay, but the second go, the download was done in 15 minutes. Well, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. That was a fast 5 minutes. Well, I mean, the countdown is set to jump into the stream at 5 after. So it's not about when I start it, it's about when 5 after shows up. We start the stream at 8, that's when the countdown begins, but we actually jump into it at 8:05. And, I like to be punctual. Thank you. You were so enthralled with what you were watching. Oh yeah, I got you. Well, thank you for the quench. I'm gonna hit that right now. So we do have some things to talk about. There's a little bit going on. So, thank you to everybody. Who posted or gave an up to or something in the GG. There was somebody who didn't seem super impressed with someone today. We had one of you guys, I'm assuming, posted some lovely things, saying that you had a really, really good time. Hi, Jim. Nice to see you and good night again. We had somebody who, hello, Nana's Nonsense, hello. We had somebody who said some very, very kind words, and another Redditor said some very kind of harsh things in reply. Harsh enough that the mod, with no prompting from me or anybody else that I know of, deleted the comment. So that was awfully nice. That was a good quick response. That was pretty cool. What's my country? My country is the United States of America. I live in a state called Oregon. It's up in the northwestern corner. That's where I live. There is one little difference. How harsh? I don't know. It's hard to say. Harsh enough that the mod deleted it. So there's that. That's not different. That is, check it out. Next to Hestu's gift, we have the arc reactor. It's chilling down there. Kind of nice. Yeah. It's pretty good though. Gatekeeping? I don't know if that's what it was. I think that this person, they were, I'm assuming, breaking some kind of rule or something, because they were being mean. And so it was really nice of the moderators to jump on top of that. Yeah. I did hear that. It kind of broke the internet. Yeah, I did. Which is, I have mixed feelings about, because if I'm being completely honest, I liked Logan so much that I legitimately, I hate that they're reviving that character who had such an excellent send-off. But yeah, and then the other half is like, well, fuck yeah, man. I've loved both the Deadpool movies, and I think it's gonna be fantastic. A job? Ooh. I know, streamer privilege, yeah. Never mind the fact that the majority of my posts have been removed, or at least not have been, but when I started posting, they were getting taken down every week. I was given warnings. This is kind of funny. So, I'm actually banned from Star Wars, from our Star Wars. Did you guys, I don't think I told you guys that. I'm banned from our Star Wars, because I kept cross-posting. What are you gonna do? Hey, what's up, Chief Miller Time? Hey man, it's been a minute. How you doing? Yeah, probably. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, what are you gonna do? Move to Japan. Wow. My God, that's excellent. I hope. Yeah, I'm banned from our Star Wars. I know. It was pretty terrible. Just got your furniture. Excellent. I know. It's pretty rough. It's pretty rough. But yeah, that was kind of funny. So yeah, what are you gonna do? The other things to talk about. We're gonna when we go to the monitor, before we jump into SWTOR, I want to bring something up. How is that possible? Yeah, it's true.
Welcome to the clan, warrior.
Oh goodness, 53 Mo, welcome in. Nice to have you. Let's see. Boy, we have to talk about some things to look for. Okay, so we haven't had too much of a problem with it here, but there are follow, bot, spam, hate things that pop up. They happen, and they happen a lot, I guess, all over Twitch. We've been fortunate enough not to have a lot of that happen. I think we had it one time like a year ago, but I had no idea what was happening. I barely know what's happening now with Twitch, but I knew so little then. I was like, what is this? And so there's a, but there's something that we want to look for. We had a few trolls. There were a couple. Yes, and that's who I'm the most familiar with is SM Playboy's reaction. But before we actually jump into SWTOR, I actually want to bring up the this issue thing. It's not an issue. It's something to look for, not just in this stream, but in other streams. I retweeted it, so if you follow me on Twitter, it's gonna be old news, sorry. But, you know, who the hell uses Twitter? So, I'm not a woman in white, so, yeah, exactly. That's exactly right. And I wish that it weren't true. I wish that nobody had these things. Obviously, that's obscene. I have a very close trans friend who has had about a dozen of these things happen to him. He started streaming before me, and it is so crippling, he doesn't stream anymore. The hate is so real, he doesn't stream anymore. So it's unacceptable that it's been allowed to continue. And yeah, it should. No, not Ocelot. No, you guys haven't come into contact with this person. He kind of stopped streaming as I started, and it was a result of what happened. I don't know, actually. It's something that I really don't know too much about. But it's really shitty, and it's super disheartening, and it makes me angry. But there is a different thing that can happen now, and it's important to distinguish the two because they aren't the same. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna jump over to the monitor because we have a little bit to talk about there. And if you watch more than just this stream, it's something that you'll probably see. I don't know if we're gonna see it too much, honestly, but it's something to be aware of. And there's a little Easter egg in there if we're paying close enough attention. So let's jump over to the monitor and we can jump into this. All right, here we go. Okay, so here we are, la-di-da.
You are now a sentinel.
Hello, Sir Dixalot. 13 months, baby. Can you believe it? Can you believe it? 13 months. Thank you. That's excellent. God damn, thank you. Shit. 13 months. Mon Mothma's back. Yeah. So we need to go to... Am I your biggest fan? Well, you know, we don't size shame here, you know. All right, so it's this. So this is
the... give you a shout out to 197.
This is the thing here. So, and this guy, by the way, if you guys don't know who this guy's name is Zach. He does a lot of he does a lot of Twitch and just streaming.
You are now
content.
A sentinel.
Chief Miller time. Oh my God, 10 months from Miller. Thank you. That's so sexy of you. Thank you very much. But to this here. This guy, he's pretty sweet. Oh yeah. In fact, Sir Dix-a-Lot, we're gonna talk about it in just a minute because tomorrow's giveaway is going to be the biggest we've ever done by a pretty wide margin. It may be the biggest we ever do. It's gonna be wild. But this guy though, this is actually important. But apparently he streams as well. I didn't know that, but it's perfectly chill. His name is Zach Bussey, and he has he talks about different things that are important to streaming, right? Social media in general, and he just kind of does an in-depth dive into a lot of this stuff, and fantastic. I highly recommend you follow him. But Zach Bussey here. He gave a shout out to 197 viewers. This is something that you can do now. This is a thing you can do. And what this allows you to do is, and because it's brand new and because it's Twitch, it barely works. And so he's about to do it
Zach
to
Bussey gave you a shout
somebody
out to
here.
192. Zach Bussey gave you a shout out to 197. Zach Bussey
And
gave
when
you a
you do it, the person who gets the shout out, so if somebody were to use a shout out Orbithan, what would happen is if Orbithan was streaming, the entire chat wall would get a shout out for every single person who was in the chat who saw the shout out. So
shout out to 199. Zach Bussey gave you a shout out to 199. Zach Bussey gave you a shout out to 208.
It looks like
Should we
it's
troll
spam.
somebody with a shout out?
It looks like it's spam. It's not spam.
We will shout out
So,
Truey
if
with our
you're watching somebody,
our raid, our unintentional
beware.
raid.
That's a
Let's
thing
see what
that's
ends
gonna
up
happen.
happening here.
So check it out.
She'll be completely
This chick
shocked. She'll have no idea what's even
actually
happening.
thinks-
She'll just all of a sudden
She actually thinks it is
watch.
spam.
Watch as the terror strikes Truey. Follow everybody. Follow. Wait, did it actually shout out? It did.
Follow.
Here it is.
Oh, okay.
It's happening.
So you can see, she's like, oh, okay. She thinks that she's being spammed. She thinks she's being attacked by one of these bot train things that's like doing the 1,000 follows and unfollows, that kind of a shit. But she's not. It's actually just the shout out command. And anybody see
Happening.
any friends of the stream over there in the
Why is
chat
my music not scary
in real
anymore?
time? I just thought it was kind of funny.
Oh,
But yeah,
is she getting hit?
so
Did she
she's
think it was
clearly
a hate raid?
Pissed.
Did she
I
think it was an
understand that
attack?
feeling.
There we
She's
go.
she's very confused.
She thinks it's a follow bot. She does. And
I think she thought she turned off alerts.
So yeah,
She
you
did.
should
she did.
connect her,
Yeah.
but
She thought it was a bot. So he messages her and he sets it right. But that's something to look for, because if you follow more than just me, or if you watch other streams, that's something that is now available. So that's a thing that can happen. Be aware of that. If it happens to a streamer you're watching and they're not familiar with that new feature, might be something to bring up. I wouldn't know if it weren't for this guy. Again, I highly suggest. He puts up all kinds of fun new information every day about the weird directions that Twitch is moving in. Pretty wild. But yeah, this is gonna be a girthy one. Like Orbithan said, this is gonna be a pretty girthy one. This stream or tomorrow's giveaway is gonna be a nice one. And let's
Straighten up, Sterling.
I feel. Oh, it's Tuesday. Oh, of course, it's Tuesday. Okay, so if you're curious, you know, yeah, Sir Dix-a-Lot, you said, oh, we're gonna do a giveaway? I don't know. We haven't been here in a while. Maybe we don't do that anymore. We do, and we do it pretty good. So there's gonna be this. Okay, this is gonna happen. There's also going to be a hyper crate that we give out wholesale. One item, hyper crate. There's also going to be an Opal Volptilla mount, an Opal Volptilla pet, and 2 60-day subscriptions to SWTOR. Is that it? Did I cover everything? I feel like I covered everything. There is a lack of Cheldu. Thank all of my deities, all of them. I got a whole Rolodex. Thank all of them. Yeah, it's It's great news that there are no Cheldu, but I wouldn't be opposed to adding one if someone was like, here you go. Oh, Smooth Yoda. What about Smooth Yoda? Oh, I'm not giving away Smooth Yoda. You were referring to the person. Well, the person. Need to check DTF for extra Cheldu. Yes. Well, you know, you find the lack of Cheldu disturbing. Well, hello. Oh, well, that's okay. I mailed a whole bunch of the credits out, so that's probably what that was. So, yeah, there we go. There we go. Definitely, definitely. Even though I think that would, I don't know what kind of an effect. I honestly don't know what kind of an effect the Great Giveaway has on the global market of Satil Shan. Legitimately, I don't know. I can't imagine it's a truly negative thing, because if anything, we're saturating the market with more cartel items than you would have otherwise, right? Right? I would have to think, right? There's gonna be plenty of Zest, don't you worry about that. Well, there's that. That has happened for sure. There's definitely Stap and Cheldu inflation specifically. But I would think that the rest would be... I would assume that the rest would, you know, we're pumping more cartel items in than there would otherwise be. I don't know. I really don't know. I'm not an economist, so I don't have that kind of information at hand. But I would have to assume that with more supply, the demand goes down, and so in theory it's lower. But I really don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I can't say. And the old bone clone. He only plays on stream? Who? Me? It's true. I really don't have a lot of time. Even today, when I had time. No time. I worked out 3 times. I jogged 3 miles this morning, and I was like, well, that was fantastic. I'm done today. Oh, okay, I got you. I was like, oh, fantastic. And then somewhere around 3, something like that, I was like, well, I think I should lift as well. So I did some really basic chest and back stuff, and I was like, it's fantastic. And then like an hour before I get ready for the stream, 6 p.m. my time, I was like, well, I could do more. And so I did 40 hang cleans. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Thanks for asking. The nobody asked. And yeah, it was really nice. I felt really, it was pretty super duper. Hello. Oh. Oh. Okay. I'm gonna pop into some PvP. Oh, we also needed to talk a little bit about the Stap, the Great Stapping. So
welders to
it's going to be insane
is
for me to try and disperse all of the Staps on my own, assuming we have a pretty good turnout. I actually don't know how many people are interested or how many people will show up or what's going on. It's gonna be a lot. And so, if anybody is interested or willing to help for that, again, it's October 8th, so it's a little bit down the road. Not a lot of it. After the GG tomorrow, so starting Thursday, I'm going to kind of post bi-weekly. I'm not going to use the @here command, so it's not going to send you alerts or anything every time I do it, but I'm going to post in the stream twice weekly just to kind of, you know, the gaping great giveaway, or the great gaping giveaway. It's pretty much that, yeah. It's a big one. It's a big one. But I digress. The Great Stappening is gonna be pretty sweet. And I'm looking forward to that. That's gonna be kind of fun. I think it's gonna be pub side, the Great Stappening, or the Great Stampede. Really, it's hard to say which one we're moving with. I think the Great Stampede. So if you're unfamiliar, Chief Miller time, it's time to familiarize yourself with the Great Stampede. Hang on just a second here. Where did he go? There it is. Boom.
The celebrated Gerard and the Hut
Oh yeah.
commends
Check
your
it.
choice in
Boom.
entertainment.
It's the Great Stampede. And
For you, Baron Deathmark.
pretty much excellent. We're just gonna try and max out an instance with people on staps driving around. Should be fun.
These are the rules of Hotball.
No. Tomorrow is Wednesday. I posted today because I want as many people as possible to be involved. And so my hope is that anybody who can drops by like the Reddit or Twitter or whatever, and ooh, that's a pretty good idea. I like that a lot. That sounds pretty wonderful. We're gonna go with the Datacron at the bottom of the Sarlacc pit. I like that. That sounds. You know what? It is now. It is now. Okay. Now that is the next point of discussion. So, like I said, the Dark Heresy signup is totally available still. If you use the command in here, !40k, you're going to have access to that. It's gonna pop up. Thank you very much, D-Beck. And I'm ready for what it's worth. My part is ready. That's very different, and depending on where you have your investments, a very sad conversation right now. But the 40k is it's gonna be a role-playing, like, well, there's always money in the banana stand, so I think that's good advice. Always money in the banana stand.
Frog Dog throws to Frog Dog. Nice.
And that was not where I wanted it to go, but whatever. Ugh, that's embarrassing. Yes. Get through his thought. We're going to be ending the sign up on the day of the Great Stampede. So the Great Stampede will mark the end of the sign up. How much could it cost? $10? Yeah. They make that joke in 30 Rock as well. Alec Baldwin's character is like a finance guy, billionaire, and he's just like, I mean, how much could a gallon of milk cost for the average American family? $80? $80 a gallon? That sounds perfectly reasonable. Yeah. Ooh, dominate mid? My god. This guy didn't spit in my mouth, so I don't really feel like it's an official command. You're level 13 now! Well, welcome. I'm very glad to hear that. That you're moving on up. That's fantastic. Alright, we got a lot of bounty hunters. That's so much fun.
Welcome to the clan, warrior.
Welcome in. Alright, that guy threw it right to his corpse. Are my action bars? No, I'm good with them. I did. These are the increased versions. This is bigger. I don't really need them on, actually, but I mean, you know. Fucking jackass. Oh. Oh, okay. I'm sorry. Yeah, when I moved over to 4K, it made everything, you know, much, much smaller by comparison. Oh, yes. Yo, Scotty, how you doing? Can we get an exclamation point, Scotty? I think that's what the world needs. I know it'll do my body good. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Dude, so good. I'm feeling so chill. I got a lot done today. Mailed out Andrew's care package. I sent him like 20 pounds of baked goods. It was ridiculous. All of them dietary restricted to match his super special boy diet right now until it gets better. And that was pretty sweet. Sarah and I were pretty busy with that over the weekend. And so we did that. That was pretty sweet. And yeah. Went out, ran a whole bunch of errands. I set up the wall to accommodate the newest addition, being the Stark Arc. And man, it's just been good. I think I straightened out the whole tip thing. I was actually waiting for Sarah to come on before I had her test it, find out. I think it's ready. So we're gonna have Sarah test that for us later tonight. I think I got it straightened out. I have two options that I put in, and I think the dollars for the dog won't work, and I think that the tips for the master will. And it's really just a test. Once I know what's going on, I'll be able to make them both work, of course. A lot of moving parts, you want to make sure you're in control. So, okay, question for Scotty. You posted earlier, this is too loud. That's what this is. This is just goddamn loud. So, the picture you posted earlier where somebody has already hit level 80 in World of Warcraft after the most recent update. That's a lot, I take it, because the whole context was like somebody has done it already. Can you put that into SWTOR terms for us? What does that look like SWTOR style? If you're still here. Popped off to a whole new world. Oh, okay. 9 hours to level 80 in Wrath of the Lich King Classic. Oh, okay.
Winners, honor and recovery is theirs.
Rock belt. Hell yeah, bro. I was getting pulled all over the place. Yeah, that's okay. It needs some work, but the general situation is that I have kind of things that aren't really moves. They're more like, you know, items, usually, over here. That's where that is. Down here are generally items or buffs or whatever. Over here is I use one of the 12 button, can't really see it, one of the 12 button mice, and so these are buffs. These are the 12 buttons. These are shift and the corresponding 12 buttons. That's what it is. Now, I haven't updated this since 6.x was in play when I had all of these spots filled, but we recently had a reduction in the moves that each character had. Excuse me, I'm dying. But yeah, the reduction in moves meant changing everything up. Your eyes would be all over the place. Oh, I don't look at them. I don't look at them. Not really. No, I know, it's been 10 years. I know what they are, I know what they do. I know when the cooldown is. This is really for more like characters that I'm not used to. so that I can see where the mouse button is. So I can press that button, and then it's just kind of a general system layout that I'm used to. But yeah, what's weird to me, yeah, and that's kind of it. DCDs on some moves, generally, but I play so much Concentration Sentinel that it's like, I don't know. I don't have there's not a lot that I need to like look for. But yeah. Yeah. That's why I have the opacity turned down on these, is because it's like, meh. Ooh, trackball. Hell yeah. That's the laptop clit, right? Isn't that what that is? The keyboard clit? Isn't that what that is? Hello? What's up? No. Oh. Oh, it's the egg yolk. No shit. They still have those? Abram, thank you. God damn. I mean, I hate it, obviously, but thank you. It'll be the first item that goes out. Great. Thanks. You been that way since you were a kid? My God. My God. That's perfectly fine. You gotta, you know. I find that the, I don't know. Aren't they all PS2 connection, though? Huh? PS2 connection? PlayStation 2? Oh, the port! No, my family had some that were USB. No. It's been a while since I thought a PS2 was one of those old ports. Holy shit. No, my family had one that was USB. It was probably the last one. Fair enough. I remember being in like computer class or whatever and just really ripping those things across the board until you had that ball moving at a speed you shouldn't. The drag, no, looks like a boiled egg yolk. You know, take it out and dust it every once in a while, but not nearly as much as you actually dust it. Just like, just really rip.
Warning. This is a Republic training simulation using real firepower. Unauthorized personnel must leave immediately.
Oh, yeah, unless that's what you're talking about. I guess, can you post a link? What's it to?
The defending team is entrenched in its own bunker. Each side must attempt to secure at least two.
I gotcha. That makes, I gotcha. I was totally confused. I had it confused with other things. I understand what you're saying. Yeah. It's that like red ball on the top. Oh yeah, definitely. Hit it. Let's go. I'm a shoe, hit it. So, here's something interesting. They posted more of the cast list for the live action Avatar: The Last Airbender. And, the thumb controlled one. Okay, that makes way more sense. I was lost. I was frightened. I was confused. No, it's fine. That's the one you used? Well, in 45 to 50 minutes, I'll have killed this healer and we'll be on our way. No, they're just redoing it. They're just doing live action Avatar: The Last Airbender. Netflix is like, hey, you know what? This really well put together cartoon that we can't possibly add to successfully. I feel like we're the only ones. M. Night Shyamalan failed to do it, but I think we're finally the people in the minds to come together and do it right. I'm assuming much in the same way they did with the Full Metal Alchemist live action series. Cherry, work on that, huh? Did anybody even watch that? Anybody watch that? It was awful. I watched about 4 minutes before I turned it off. Which? What? Didn't make an Avatar movie? I've heard this opinion before. Yeah. It's super sad. So I'm super confused as to, he did make a movie with Ong. He made a movie with Ong. Remember Ong? You know how, like, in the show, they tell you how to say it? A lot. He's like, no. I know how to say it way better than the show about it. Yes. Suka? My god. Ero? Yes, that's right. Uncle Ero. And his whole thing, so like, despite the fact that, like, you know, they lay out the rules for how everything works in the show. He didn't have to do anything creatively. He just had to put it on screen. And couldn't do it. So he's like, I know how bending should work. And so he changes the way that bending works so that you have to have the element nearby in order to do it. So like fire, you have to have like a torch or whatever near you. Okay? Well, Ero's special thing is that you don't. You can just make fire or whatever. It took 5 benders to move a small boulder. Yeah, I mean, it was so bad. That whole show is just that movie rather was just fucking terrible. Like you need me to tell you, but Jesus. Firebend, well, that's what I'm saying, yeah. That's what I'm saying. They like had to have it like on hand or they like, you know, couldn't really do anything. I don't know where everyone else is on my team. Kind of feels like they should be over there. What with this and the whatnot. It does look like there are a shitload of them at south, which is a choice. It's a choice. Missile, I implore you, get out the way. All right, can't get enough of that. Who doesn't love that? Stop it. Stop it. Stop it, you fool. Oh my god, I can't. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. No, he got it.
Eastern artillery emplacement captured.
George Takei is one of the characters they cast. An interesting choice.
Enemy is invincible.
A very interesting choice. We're all very impressed. Is Netflix doing Zelda? Oh Christ, I don't think so. Can you imagine Nintendo giving the rights to Zelda to anyone to do anything? They don't even want you to stream it. Legitimately, they do not. Hello? They are? Oh my god! You're serious? How can that be? What? Can you post information to that? That's insane. That sounds like an April Fool's joke. Netflix is so bad at their live action adaptations, and it just kind of seems like Nintendo has a like overprotective grip on all of their IPs. You predict nothing bad will happen whatsoever? You're right. Have you thought about in doing investment banking? I have a feeling to be very good at it. That's the saddest thing in the world. I'm wondering a lot of things. That's terrible. That's awful. Oh no. Obviously I can't open the link, but I'm super interested in read about it. Hang on. I've got to. I am going to force so much Breath of the Wild 2 on you guys when it comes out. You're gonna love it. It's gonna be great. You guys are gonna be like, wow, this again, that's awesome.
You are now a sentinel.
Yo! Matoses, how you doing, man? Oh, no, that's nice. Oh, doing great. That's fantastic. Well, damn. I appreciate that. Look at this. First time chatting. Came in with a Prime sub. Beforehand, you only get one of those a month. Well, thank you for using it here. Are you watching Rings of Power? I'm super curious. I'm super curious. Because I totally get people who are like, I don't really care. Makes sense. But the things I'm the most interested in are the people who really hate it and the people who really like it. I want to know. By the way, both valid opinions. I don't think there's anything wrong with either. Ew. Dude, I don't know, man. Like, Nintendo is so anal about all of their properties. It's like wild. They have only recently allowed people to stream their content. They demanded like a 50-50 cut of all profits made while you were streaming their content. And I don't think Twitch monitors or cares about that, but like for YouTube, for example, if you were doing Mario Sunshine, if you were like a big name streaming Mario Sunshine, half of what you made had to go to Nintendo. They like do not fuck around with that stuff. It's unreal. They like only recently lifted that. Like it was like last month, I think. Maybe the month before.
Objective lost. Western emplacement captured.
I do. It's because they're super protective and they're also they want the money. Mario movie with Chris Pratt. Yeah, I know. Hey, you know, I mean, hey. Yeah. But at least that's like a really, really like well-established production, I think, right? Who's the studio producing that? crispy rat.
Your offensive bunker has been destroyed. Calculating scenario outcome.
All right,
The defending
we did it, gang.
held your invasion.
We showed them how to lose in style.
Is impossible.
Ugh.
Simulation complete.
I did the damage. Ugh, it's not. Ugh. 2? Who is their healer? You fiend. It's pretty good. That's it's pretty good. Pretty good numbers. Pretty good. This is pretty unreal. Healed 1.5 million and had 27 kills at over 7.5 million damage. That was a while. That was a while ago. Here you go, buddy. All right. That was a long time ago, and they had the show as well, the actual like TV show. Unreal. Hard to believe it existed. It very much did. It's hilarious. We're all very thankful for that kind of release. All right, let's find out what's up with this. You're sorry, Exus, and you had killed me in that match. Everybody killed me in that match, man. It happens all the time. It's a constant. It's not a problem. My team was not in it, or they didn't care. Honestly, I didn't either, bro. Those campy video game movies. Oh, I know. They were so ridiculous, and like so ridiculously cringy. Have you seen the Zelda cartoon? Woo! The Zelda cartoon is unspeakably bad. It is so bad. If you guys don't know, hang on, we're gonna pull it up. Not the cartoon, but stills from it. Oh, Christ. Okay, here we go. Oh, yeah. So, first of all, Link was a brunette. Wild. But yeah. Yeah, well, excuse me, princess. There's this gem right here. Cherry. Oh, man. Super bad. Super duper duper bad. Super bad. There's this guy. Is Pink Zelda and you're tired of pretending it's not? Well then. Oh, that's a hot take. That's a hot take. That's a hot take. Hold on, there's like a, I think it's this one. I have to like pull it up and then, oh my god. This is so bad. Oh my god. Hang on. I'm trying to find the actual scene that has... It looks like ban... What is this? 2 and 3? Oh my god. Coming on soon. Hurricane. Oh my god. How's everybody doing, by the way? Yeah, it's Harkonnen, I think. Oh my god. Oh my god, what is... Oh my god. Somebody made this to a blue screen. You know, you could pretty easily key that out. Okay. Let's see if we can have any choice words of wisdom here. Oh yeah, it's pretty bad. Well, let's leave the platform. I gotta hang on. Yikes! It's pretty good. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. You ever like watch something and you're like, I think I could do better than that? No, definitely not. Throwing his head back. More teeth than there are in the human skull. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Pretty good. Pretty good. Playing all that one. Small PP time. Etc. It's always that time for me. Always. Always. No, it's not a good teeth to skull ratio. You want a cleaner teeth to skull ratio. Alright. Wow, we need to change this music. Hang on. This is just, it's too much. It's too much. Alright. Alright. This map is fine. I like that it's different. But one of the things I don't like about this map is that you can get super lucky with RNGesus and just have the spot that your group controls just kind of appear under you over and over again. And it's not that big of a deal, but it's mildly annoying. I mean, it's regs, so even at the worst, it's like, eh. But, you know. Wow, we sure did it, huh, guys? Wow. We got this one a whole bunch. You guys want to go run that over to the homies? Go ahead. There you go. There you go. Hello, Cricket. I'm running out of interrupts. I don't have any more interrupts. I mean, I don't know what to tell you. I used 2 of them, which you don't even have. I know, he's right underneath me here. Being excellent, of course, like Cricket does. Hooah, hooah. Oh yeah, force barrier. Oh, I didn't do shit. I threw my life at him. It had no effect.
Deactivating control points. Get ready to run.
These cups are so shitty sometimes. Oh my god, look. The one that I was standing on got an activation. Lucky for me. Yeah. Oh, yeah. This has to be scooted. What's up, baby? How you doing? What's going on? What's going on, man? What's up? What's up? Alright, that was pretty unfortunate. I was locked down just outside. Alright, so. I mean, it's not finished, no. It's just the lids are either they leak or they have like, you know, the hole that like provides air is like not, like you'll have like this whole like, you hear that? It's because it's not like fully punched all the way through. And so it's like, you can never really drink properly. It's a weird, dumb problem to have.
I have no patience for the wheat witch.
Wow. Okay. I saw a I have no patience for the Wheat Witch. But I'm not seeing any kind of chat prompt. What was that? Uh-huh.
Control points are deactivated.
Problem solved. Excellent. We gotta... That was you. That was you. Okay.
Available. Claim them.
Well, I don't suppose that was the result of a donation. Is that what happened there? What was that?
Control points have been activated.
Dropped $1. Now, was that, which one was that in? Was that in Dollars for the Dog, or was that in for, Tips for the Master? Which one was that one? Master? Okay. So we got a prompt. We got half of it working. Okay, we got half of it working. For a second or two. Yeah, it was barely there. So we need to work on that. Okay, that's good information. Thank you, pups. That's something that I was gonna have Sarah test for later, and it's super good to have information on. I'm trying to get that resolved, and it's so much dumber than you might think. Also, it like auto went to the cliff maker? What? Whoa. What? So, okay, so break that down for me. So you dropped $1. Thank you. And then it went... Yeah, I'm so confused. I'm so confused.
Control points are deactivated.
Oh, cricket. And the problem is, we have to like set these up, and they only really show when the person is live. They don't really cooperate. They don't really perform the way they're supposed to. Because I can do. He is hungry. Yeah, I think Sarah's asleep. I woke her up earlier. She was taking a nap after work. I'm guessing she fell asleep. Yes, perfect. Hello, buddy. I know. Oh, I know. You want to be on camera? Come here. Oh, I'm using Streamlabs. Terrible at business, great at making my life easier. Oh. Up. You still smell like soap. You still smell like soap. Mm-hmm. You're hot. Were you sleeping? Is that what happened? Cuddle. Mm-hmm. Oh, he doesn't want to hop off. Oh. With the stream on. Oh. Whoa. Okay. Oh, interesting.
Control points down.
Interesting. Okay. Oh. Baby cricket.
Battle notes available. Claim them.
Okay. He's adorable.
Activating control
He's
points.
busted
Press the
cute. I know. He is. So snuggly. At least with me. Oh my god, we did it! We got the daily! Isn't that right, buddy? We did it! We got the daily! Okay. Go ahead. No, it didn't pop up. Was it $2 for the dog? Or was it the same thing? I have so many questions. It was another one. Jesus Christ. I see. Okay. God damn, that is so stupid. I just... Alright, so I'm gonna have to figure that out. I don't want to have to tear everything out. I might have to. Oh, Twitch, you're hilariously difficult to navigate. It's kind of like you get out of it what you put into it, but like at the same time...
See the galaxy.
Yeah,
Defend
it's
the
it's
Republic.
rough.
Enlist in the
It
Republic
is
Navy
rough.
today.
And like, they don't make any of this, like, easy. I mean, it's not difficult, but it's not easy. And it would be kind of nice if it was easy. It could be super cool if like Twitch had a lot of these things built in. But they're like, that is so not our problem. We don't really care about you making content. We care about if you got the gumption, you're gonna do it, and then we get half. That's Twitch's response. Okay, so what I want to do is I want to pop over to another character, and before I do that, I'm gonna feed this dog. He's so sad, and I'm going to
You are fit for duty. Return to your post.
well, I'm gonna feed him, and then I'm gonna head over. You go here, hooray! Oh, and guess I'll put this here. A quench? Well, thank you. So you want to hear the excellent noise his lid's making? It's so delicious when you hear that when you're drinking. That's the air being pulled through the tiny, tiny little broken ass hole they made. Oh, it's so good. I will quench more. Okay, so I'm gonna go feed the dog. Groove. Alright. Okay, quench through the snorkel? That's a really bad idea. That's how you get ants. Alright. Alright, do you want dinner? We'll be right back. Stay tuned. All right, here we go. So, what's this one? Excellent things. What's going on? What? What? Oh, did it actually show up? That's so ridiculous. I didn't even see it. It must have been so fast. That's wild. But thank you for the heads up on that. So the deal is with oh my god, before I forget. Okay, so I buy new boxers about every 4 to 6 months. It depends. I like 4 months, and it's not because I go through them. I just, you know what? I don't buy a lot of clothes. Like, I've had this shirt for 5 years. These shorts, same thing. I haven't bought clothes for a long time. Like, actual, like, wearing clothes for a long time. But the thing that I do buy is boxers. I want the elastic to be nice. I want the fit to be nice. I always go with the boxer briefs, so they're like half thigh length. They're nice. Everything stays where it's supposed to be. I bought some today. They were True Religion. I was like, all right, cool. I've never had True Religion boxers. This sounds like an excellent discovery. We're gonna bust it out. Should be good. So I took them out of their box and I put them in the washer because I always wash my boxers first. Any clothes I buy, whenever that happens, I wash first and then I wear it. And it's probably just like an old habit
Security
from my
notice.
folks. I think it's probably
Increased
good. It doesn't matter to me.
pirate activity has been
Point is,
detected along the Hideous
I do
Way
that.
and Perlemian
And,
hyperroutes. Traveling in convoys
I was
is
in our
strongly
garage. That's where our washing machine and dryer are. And I was like, wow. Oh my god. I think something snuck into the garage and died. And so I'm like looking around. I'm like, no, it's sealed tight. I go into all the cubbies, all the crawl spaces, and I was like, oh, but it's so, something died. Something's dead. I've smelled dead animals.
You buy new boxes? You mean dogs or underwear? Or dogs you wear as underwear? You see, the length limit on this box allows me to just drone on, tediously annoying your chat with my ostentatious display of verbal dexterity in written form.
Okay, that showed up. That showed up. But I was like, oh fuck. And thank you. I have to find out why it's not popping up in the chat though, because it should also be popping up in the chat. Okay. I think I know why, but I have to reconcile the two. Okay. Thank you for that. So something died. I was like, what the fuck? I've smelled dead things. Thank you very much. Yeah, no. So I was like, I eventually hadn't closed the lid on the washing machine yet. I was like, what the fuck? So like I opened it up and I can smell it's coming out of the washing machine. And I was like, oh my god, maybe the washing machine, something's like rotten in there? I don't know what's going on. No, that's the thing. I threw them away before wearing them. Because when I was like, oh my god, and I had the box to throw the box away, or recycle it actually, and I opened the bin and I got a big waft of air and I was like, oh, this box, oh my fucking god. And so I threw that away. I didn't put it in the recycling because the recycling sticks around for like 2, maybe 4 weeks, whatever, depending on how much recycling we get. I'm not gonna put it in there. Trash goes out on Mondays. It's outside, it's yada yada. But I was like, oh my god, this is and when the wash is done, the whole load smells like this dead animal. And when I find the boxers, because I'm starting to get a feel for what's going on here. I smell the boxers, wet as they were, it was still fucking nasty. It smelled like durian. If anyone's ever had durian, it smelled more specifically like it was durian and not exactly like a dead body. It smelled much more like durian. Like if anybody's familiar with the smell of durian fruit, that's what it smelled like. Holy shit. That was unreal. So I gotta, you know, find some more boxers, I guess. But it tastes good. To each their own. To each their own. Ugh. Could be. Yeah, I'll never know. I threw them away. Yeah, I'm not actually terrified. I think that Daniel Radcliffe takes his role seriously, as near as I can tell. Yeah. I'm like weirdly into it. I guess so. Yeah, I guess it is. That's, if there's a moral to the story, I suppose that's what it is. Anyway, just terrible. Just terrible. I'm really dissuade. I mean, normally True Religion stuff is very expensive for no reason. It's not like it's really good. It's just expensive. They make jeans, and frankly, I buy my boxers. The reason I'm able to do it so often is I go to places like TJ Maxx, where it's normally like high-end brands for a lot cheaper. So it wasn't that weird to see them there. I was like, oh sure. But True Religion, like, they sell $700 jeans, which is a fucking scam. That's a scam. That's a scam. There's nothing that you're gonna put in a pair of jeans short of jewels, some kind of Freddy Got Fingered style jewels in the jeans that are gonna make them worth that much money. That's what I'm saying. At least a few. Really? Do they really? No. Do they really? Can you link that?
This training exercise simulates the
Can you link that? No. Do they cure cancer? Yeah, dude, that's insane. Huh. Huh. That's really funny. These genes, do they cure cancer? They ought to. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm basically traumatized is what I'm trying to say. That's really funny though. Lucky jeans, I've always liked. I've always liked them. And I've been able to find some for some pretty good deals, personally. I know they're expensive, but I've always liked Lucky. And Lucky boxers as well. Historically, for me at least, pretty good. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, man. African Battle Roach, hell yeah. Oh yeah. And I've said this on stream several times, that excellent bit of branding with the inside of the fly having the Lucky U. Perfect. 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 Mm-hmm. Oh yeah. And believe me, I spend too much on jeans. That's why I don't buy them like once but every 5 years. Lucky for me, the jeans I bought in high school still fit. I like senior year I was a little bigger. Not like heavy, but like I had pretty good sized legs. And so really I have some room to grow. I was like a 34 waist, and I was like 4 or 5% body fat. It was pretty small. It was pretty good. It was some pretty good numbers. I think it was like 6 at the like largest I ever was. But and I don't even think I have a waist that size anymore. So my high school jeans still fit. Pretty weird. Sure. 34 inches around. It's pretty wild to think that like Arnold Schwarzenegger had like 20-inch arms. My like cousin has a 20-inch waist. You don't own a single pair of jeans? Well, I mean, you live in the tropics. At least that's my understanding. Oh, you own several jeans. Well, yeah, I mean, I would think jeans are the opposite of fun if you have humidity. I barely wear jeans, personally. I normally basically, I wear slacks or I wear shorts. You'll see a link that I should go to. Oh, I will. I will, thank you. I will.
You are now a sentinel.
Crazy Guppy! Buddy! Oh my god! Thank you! How you doing, man? From LLT. I'm open to the idea. Crazy Guppy, you son of a bitch. I think that's the normal thing, though. I think that's the normal response. I think that's all right. LTT. I can't say I've ever heard of that. What is that? That's normal for you? Well, still, thank you very much. It's a darling, darling gesture. Oh, Linus Tech Tips. Okay, I don't know why I was expecting jeans, but yeah, you're right. Do they really? That's pretty funny. I think if I was gonna buy it from a tech place, I'm pretty sure the place I would go would be mkbhd.com. I bought a $40 candle from there one time, and I didn't feel like it was a ripoff, okay? Really? That's interesting. I mean, I think Linus Tech Tips is cool, but I don't know if I want to walk around being a billboard for them, you know? And that's ultimately what you're doing when you buy clothes with branding. They should be paying you. But we're all kind of accustomed to the fact that it's cool to wear brands. Man. God, I just keep getting pulled so much. Started last time? Time before last even? It's been just about every game. For John Wick. I see. Well, I think I'm gonna have to pass. I think I'm gonna have to pass. Respectively. They're okay, but I mean, that's so funny. The line is detected. Of course that's what that is. Yeah. Well, I think I'm gonna go with what our friend suggested a bit ago, and go with the it was, who was it here? Somebody was asking how I felt about Lucky Brand jeans. Who was it? Now I can't find you. I can't. Oh my god. Oh well. But somebody does, I think I'm just gonna order off their website. I think they still make clothes, right? Twitch would have issues. Yeah, Twitch would have issues. You know what we could do though? We could do a special. We'll do. Oh my god. You know what? I could probably get away with. I think on YouTube we could do. What is the this? What do they call subs on YouTube? What do they call that? It doesn't matter. I'm not gonna do it. This is a joke. I could do like a subs only thing, and it could be like a video. Victims, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Join, is that what it is? The joiners on YouTube. I could do a joiners only thing where I have a video available where I just go over all of my scars, and I basically just label what each of them are. Members, is that what it is? I legit don't know. I legit don't know. People are starting to jump ship though. A lot of people are starting to jump ship from Twitch. Twitch is making some very strange decisions. Yeah, YouTube's loving it. Yeah, man. When you can, check your Discord. I will. Yeah. Let's see. Muting that. All right. Healing myself. I'm. But yeah. Ooh, good question. A good question. All right, so YouTube being bigger than Twitch. Oh well, the thing is that right now, YouTube could win. It's Google, right? So if they wanted to, YouTube could be like, "We're gonna win," and then they would just do it. The thing is, they don't like need to do that because Twitch is like digging their own grave. They're like fucking shit up all over the place. And they're trying to make all kinds of clever little like clever little decisions here and there. But god damn, man. In fact, Scotty, I saw you actually you retweeted something from Darth Dad where he's just like, I think Twitch is done. Like he was talking about no, exactly. And like they're gonna make those like unskippable, and like Twitch is like adding more of that. Like you can tell they're desperate because they recently just let me know. Yeah. They recently just let me know that they're willing to split 55-45. So I'm entitled to 55% of the ad revenue now. So before it was the other way around. I was 45, they were 55 of the ad revenue. Well, now you see, they've decided that the $16 they were gonna offer me, you know, which by the way, can I tell you confidently, I'm sure is not the split that they're saying it is. confidently. I have trouble believing that with the great giveaway alone, the amount they make on ad revenue is higher than $30. Confidently, I feel like that. But I guess I don't have any proof, so I can't say. It just feels like if you have a product and 200 people are forced to watch an ad for you, and it's actually more than that. It's like 300 people in those days. I know. It's pretty cool. I was telling, I think it was Deluxe. I think it was Deluxe was asking about if I had any proof that YouTube was like taking over and that Twitch was kind of killing itself. And I was like, yeah, there are a lot of videos on it. There are so many. Link back to the channel stream, yeah. Well, and you know, that's excellent. It has to do with who you're subbed to and if your ad blocker is working. Chrome removing ad blocker is a big step toward ads popping up again for most people, but that's not a guarantee. Oh no, did I not get the... Oh my god, hold on. Oh no, I need to die. You guys, kill me. Hurry. No, don't heal, don't heal. Over here. You guys, kill me. Kill me. He doesn't care. He doesn't care at all. Oh my god. Firefox, yeah. It's pretty good. Alright guys, we're gonna give him a good show. Oh, I don't want to die. Oh, it sure would be bad if some of these rough and tumble baddies came over here and... Ooh, and beat me senseless so I could go back and get the mission. Oh no! Oh! Okay, cool. I think they believed it. They believed it. Mission time. Excellent. A quench. Cheers.
Your opponents have one pilot.
Really? And to loosen up, we'll have to get to that in a second. Yikes. Fluidate out.
Straighten up, Sterling.
Now that one I can do. Little easier to take care of that one. You win. That was actually tight though. It was pretty tight. Send me another. Well, alright. Well, thank you. Let's go with you, because of all the healing and all the damage. Oh my god. Oh. That's impressive. 2.5 healing, 3 damage.
It's time to keep it loose.
Oh. Oh. I heard all kinds of crunches, but I am toit. Oh. This whole 3 workouts a day thing is pretty nice. I'll tell you, I could get used to just streaming. That'd be pretty sweet. I find I have so much more time for activities. Yesterday, I was able to take care of so many chores outside of the house. I was driving for 4 hours yesterday, 3 hours today. There's a lot of shit that I normally don't have any time to do. It was wonderful. So many chores, so many errands, little things that needed to be picked up, little things that needed to be taken care of, things that needed to be mailed. I know so much room for activities. But I'm gonna finish my stretches. Oh. Very nice. Oh. really rock the Solus. Well, that's part of it. I had to go to a realtor. I had to talk with them. I have appointments all this week with different people. And honestly, not bad. Not so bad. The nice thing is U-Haul is everywhere, and as long as you have an account, and we do from our double move we went through, I was able to just kind of like give some instructions to one of my brothers, and he could just go to the box and do the it's going pretty well. My mother, I've mentioned this before, she's pretty short. I think she's like 4'6". She says like she's 4'7", but I'm pretty sure she's 4'6". She's very short. She's very short. There's not a chance she can drive one of those U-Hauls. Not even a little bit. And so, we worked it out, so my dad's gonna be the one driving it up, and he's just gonna fly back. They're still very much friends, and they love each other. They're just not together. It's so complicated. It's a soap opera. But, I think I'm done on this character now. The daily is all I really cared about. I want to check on the timing on this. 12 hours? That's nothing. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Ooh. Okay. You got it. Well, I wasn't gonna do another one, but we're gonna do it. We gonna do it. We gonna do it. I'll take it out of the bar. Alright. I've been chatting with Andrew about some of the little moves that I'm gonna be making with the stream. Nothing big, nothing crazy, nothing that isn't like already happening. But it's just little things I don't want to talk about because I don't want to bring it up and then have it not happen for longer than I want. Yada yada yada. He's like, oh yeah, sounds great. And I was like, so do you have any suggestions? And he's like, nope, I think it's great. Which is nice, it makes you feel good. But you know, you want some feedback. Nigel, I don't know if you were here for it, but I was saying I bet Scott Bakula is gonna make a cameo. I'm just curious how. Steve, hello, how are you, man? I haven't seen it myself, so I'm out of the loop. Really? No kidding. That's pretty sweet. He even had a camo in well, cameo kind of. It was a character in Always Sunny in Philadelphia, which was so random. It's just so weird that quartet of people ran into Scott Bakula and they were like, hey, do you want to be in an episode? And he was like, yeah, I'm Scott Bakula. And they were like, okay, and they wrote him in as a janitor. It's weird. It's really weird. They were kind of doing a Quantum Leap thing, so it was thematic, but it's just so weird. It's hard to imagine those people talking, is what I'm saying. Oh. Yeah, they did. No, they did. They did. No, they did. Yeah. Sinbad's in like an insane asylum or something.
Welcome to the clan, warrior.
Jackie the Bee? Oh my god. We're gonna be playing a game with a fella named Jackie. Jackie, how you doing? What's going on? Do you play SWTOR?
Welcome to Carrick Station. Due to increased security levels, all visitors must register with the Central Security Office before using station amenities.
I cannot wait to get my crazy mop top trimmed up tomorrow. It's way past time, fellas and fellas. Starletta. Alright. Come on. I believe in you. Let's do it. Gotta get that pop. I am so ready for tomorrow's GG. I keep thinking there's more things I have to do. I picked up and tried out the marble game. I think that's going to be effective. We're going to cover the rules for that in tomorrow's stream. So if you guys aren't familiar, the marble game is we'll go over it tomorrow, but it's a way of like kind of it's a fun way of like making giveaways fun. I had no idea about it till like last week. The thing that is gonna be interesting is knowing, yeah, exciting, yeah. It's not gonna be practical for the whole giveaway. We simply have too many items. It would take too long. But I'm thinking that we're gonna do it for the big ticket items. So things like the Hyper Crate, things like the Opal Volptilla Pup, things like the Opal Volptilla Mount, things like the 60-day subs. Those are gonna be given away, and the Cheldu. We'll do the Cheldu as hype indeed. Yeah. Very, very boring sport to watch. No, it should be just type command. You should just have to type a command. You shouldn't have to download the game. From what I've read so far, without testing it with a large number of people, I think you just type a command. That's how I want it to work. If that's not how it works, we're just gonna pop away. Yeah, nice, good. Good. That's what we want. That's what we want. So we'll, yeah, we're gonna do that for like the big ticket items, and we'll be going through the enormous, yes, yep. So yeah, we're gonna go through all this. We're gonna give all this away. And unlike a normal GG, where at the end of every column we give away 30 million, we're gonna be giving away 50 million. So at the end of every column, it's gonna be 50 million credits, totaling $1 billion. And it's gonna be pretty wild. Yeah. Should be fun though. So like every 4 columns we're gonna give away a big item. Oh yeah. Kind of reminds me actually. What in the hell is this? Oh, okay. Yeah. All right. So, this is going to be very, 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 very nice. I'm very much excited about it. Hello, Q-Pop. Let's do the thing. Oh, good call, D-Beck. Thank you. Report spam. Ignore the legacy. It's so easy to ignore chat entirely when you don't want that in your life. Oh God, I don't want this. I have so many more things. Like this, like, and this, and this, And I know there's stuff in here that like I straight up just, I think I lost access to because it just like this and ugh. Yeah. Yeah, for us though, it's a little more difficult because, you know, we have, we get together as groups and stuff like that, and so it's a little more difficult to like shut it off entirely. Gen Chat is your world, really? Oof! Wow, that's impressive. The real Horatio. That shows a strong soul indeed. To be able to just deal with that. You're hard in the paint. Population been in the game lately? I'm actually not sure. It's kind of hard to say. I have felt like it's been pretty good, but also I might be in a privileged position because of the stream. But I also play during prime time, so I'm really not sure. We also don't play on the most populated server, so I'm not sure how accurately I can say, but I feel like it's been pretty good. Are you a player that used to play, thinking about coming back? What's going on? Oh, nice. Well, we've recently had some pretty big changes, depending on when you left. Could be a lot of changes. When did you last play?
The Republic Navy today.
Wow. That's pretty cool. Wow. This is pretty cool. Oh, interesting. Okay, so we're seeing a little bit of a spike here at September. Huh. D-Beck, this is awesome. Thank you. Estimated total players, 7.1 million. Wow. This is so cool. Wow. I've never seen this. This is excellent. Cool, man. Well, there we go. Ah, I like the changes a lot. For me, according to that, around 210,000 players active. Okay, okay, that's the social score. Okay. Estimated daily players, 70.7 thousand. Estimated total players, 7.1 million. Ah. Oh, okay, that's the total. I see. Okay, all right. This is pretty cool. I like this a lot. I'm gonna save that. Thank you. So we, what is this? I see. That's for Final Fantasy XIV, that second one. Wow, actually the difference is not even as big as I thought it would be. So only 500,000 people? That's a lot, don't get me wrong. That's an entire, that's 2 SWTORs worth. But I was under the impression that it was 10 times more. That's interesting. That's very interesting. It's only the 11th most played MMO? What's number 1? Holy cow, what's number 1? Of course. I haven't thought of this. I haven't thought of Pokemon Go as number... That's like cheating, though. Well, and this is more of a loot shooter. Come on. Apparently, it is massively multiplayer and it is online. You can get a lot of people in these servers. It's really not... Oh, wait. My pop went off and I didn't catch it. Shit. Oh, no, there we go. It's just going off. That's pretty wild. Escape from Tarkov. Never played. I've never played that one. It has Cyberpunk as an MMO, but that's wrong. So I also don't count this as an Animal Crossing New Horizons is not an MMO. I played Animal Crossing's New Horizons. I played it a lot. And wow, that is almost as many players as Final Fantasy Online. Dude, is this accurate? For real? What? Bruh. Bruh. That's pretty insane. Cyberpunk is not an MMO. It's not even an MO. It's O, technically. No, it's not. It's not even O. It's not massively. It's not multiplayer, and it's not online.
Welcome to the Alderaan Battle Simulation. This is a clean
What the hell?
competition. No shenanigans on my watch. You have been divided into 2 teams. Laser Squad and Striker Squad will face off for control of the planetary cannon facility.
I don't know about all that. I like that World of Warcraft, within the first 15 of this list, is like...
Slice each turret's targeting console to take the weapon. Use the turrets to
Interesting.
Destroy their vessel.
Huh.
The simulation.
Huh. I'm stuck on this list. I don't think it's accurate though. I don't. What is this? Okay, there we go. Warframe. You know, I've never played Warframe either.
Alderaan simulation engaged. Make the Republic proud.
ESO is number 9. Whoa, Star Citizen is 10? You can't, come on. New World is 15? Oh, God. Hey, man, they have pretty good viewership, huh? Wow, fuck me. I've heard it's pretty grindy as well. Dude, I really wanted New World to be good, and it was not.
Artillery firing on your ship.
It's just full of bots, yeah. It's... Ooh. What is this one? Doors and what is that one? Same kind of thing.
Advantage to you, Blazer Squad.
I'm a little bit tied up at the moment. Oh wait, same kind of thing. Kinda wish I had my 4 sleep. SWTOR at number 10. Well, yeah. Oh, sure wish I had that 4 sleep. That would be super. Thanks, Cuppy. Thank you. Thank you. Kinda want a Guild Wars 2. I haven't played that one either. It's actually pretty remarkable how few games I've actually played on an MMO. Oh, yeah, so nice. So nice. From the site, stream charts, daily players at 3 to 4K. I know that supposedly, and I don't know how accurate this is. Really, I don't. People at least seem to believe, again, with accuracy I cannot attest to, but they seem to believe that the number of people streaming a game and the people watching has a correlation with the people playing the game. Now that said, that means that Minecraft is by far the most, I would think the most successful MMO out there. Oh, get it? Oh, get it? Ooh, wish I had that force. That would be, yeah, nice. Yeah, take that, you guys over there. Show them. Oh yeah, it's pretty good. can stay here, kind of die at long range. Feels good.jpg. Oh, dead. Couldn't leave the AoEs.
The enemy is unbeatable.
A lot of people that play these games that have probably never been on Twitch. That's true. That's true. Gotta call it. Feel a cold coming on. Well, damn, Caldwell. I completely get that, man. You gotta take care of yourself. Rest easy. Take it easy, man. We'll be here tomorrow for the GG. We'll see you then. Oh, definitely. Like, definitely. It's gonna be a whole smattering of people who've never been on Twitch at all. Well, I mean, there are a lot of examples, really. It's kind of surprising to me. So when you go to Fleet, for example, those who have, you know, I've never asked anybody to, but for those, well, I think I did one time, but I don't do anymore, certainly. For those who have posted on Fleet about the great giveaway, you know how strongly people feel about a stream, visiting Twitch, going to a streamer's page. It's same with Reddit, actually. There's a very, very strong aversion to that. And I'm not saying that's right or wrong, but it's very present. So you have to imagine there are a lot of people out there that feel that across a whole boat of games, presumably. They just really don't want it. Like aggressively. I keep hitting my force sleep, and I'm not force sleeping. It's pretty great. Keith supposedly raids as an op in SWTOR with a guild. Probably. Yeah. He has, I know it's his main. His main is an op. Alright, hey, good talk, good talk, good talk, good talk. That force sleep really would have been great right here. Really would have been great. Really been great. But yeah, I have heard of that. Yeah. But I don't know. And even if he does, bring it on. Bring it on. There are all kinds of extremely unfounded, borderline rude things that people have said about why the op was so good for so long and how it's Keith's main. Keith, if you guys don't know, is the director of Star Wars: The Old Republic, and I am positive it's completely unfounded. I cannot imagine that there is any relationship there. I would be gobsmacked if that ended up being true.
Artillery firing on your ship.
When it comes out, would I get the 4060 or 4080 or 4090? No, personally, I won't. I'll be in a very unique position that my computer is prepared to handle a 4090. But dear Lord, no, I'm not planning to buy one. And it's not a I just don't. No, I don't think so. Now, if you're working with like a 1080 and the prices drop dramatically, shoot, why not? But, or even if you're working with like a 260 or something, or 2060, right? Go for it, man. That's a hell of an upgrade. But for real, there aren't things that task a 3090. There's no way a 4090 is necessary. I'm perplexed by its release, especially at the price. PSV BTS, I couldn't say who they were. Oh, they would get tunneled. Yeah, I know what that's like. We did 3070? Hell yeah, man. Yeah, Kelborn, I agree with you completely. It's just not necessary. They're so good. The new cards are just great. And like there aren't games that, I mean, like how many games are there that max out at 3090? Three? Three games? Maybe? Four? Legit. I don't know. And like part of the problem with upgrading to these, like when you go with the 4090, the optimization is so bad. Like you have to have an enormous, dude, exactly. Well, and yeah, that makes some sense here. You really, yeah, they're awesome, and it's perfectly reasonable. 3060, 3070, the amount of power draw and cooling needed is perfectly reasonable for a 3060 or a 3070. I picked up a 3090 and I basically had to rebuild my computer because the power draw is enormous. The minimum you can have is like 10,000 or 10,000 as a 1,000, right? You get a 1K, but that's not actually going to be enough because the 3090 has these weird, huge power spikes, and it's like over 100 watts of like a power spike that just randomly is like, I need more, just out of nowhere. And so you need to go with like 11 or 1200 minimum. 1200 is I think how they sell it. I think 1200 is like the minimum, pragmatically for a 3090. But, you know, you also have to cool the damn thing. They're so fucking hot. And so and the 40 series is even worse, bro. I just don't understand it. There's just so much that like, they're just so poorly optimized. It just seems like they needed a little more time in the shop. Now, I'm not an engineer. I know these are very complicated pieces of machinery. I know. But goddamn. Goddamn. Yeah. No, for sure. No, like I said, I had to like redo. There are two options. Either you go crazy with like really, really, really good fans, which I did. And then you liquid cool your CPU. Our forces
grow stronger.
That's one way to do it. You liquid cool the CPU, and then you go crazy with the fans. You get a really, really aerodynamic, airflow happy case. Welcome in, Ronan. Thank you very much for the raid. And can we get? Oh, there it is, right there. Thank you, guys. Welcome in, Raiders.
Welcome
hello,
to the Clan Warrior.
Doki, hello, and officially welcome in. But yeah, so I mean that's what I have. Is I got a new case. I had to get. I'm rocking 10 of these like maglev fans, which are pretty wild. Hi, yeah, they're pretty wild, and they're like brand new Corsair things. It's pretty sweet. If anybody's actually curious, I have all my stuff printed out. It's exclamation point gear. It'll take you to a nice little link for everything. But yeah, it's all down there. But it's the only way to keep these things cool. And I got a TI, which are cooler. Thank you, D-Back. They're cooler. Well, I did, but because they're too hot. They're like way too hot. Like way too hot. I was working it all out. I had an acquaintance Same case. Yeah, it's a great case. Great case. It looks like a goddamn pride parade in there. It's awesome. I haven't had this much RGB. I'm not even like a huge fan of RGB, but it is a rainbow. Especially after the RAM I installed. I actually went into the IQ and made it match the magical rainbow colors. It's awesome. I never had that much. It's like a unicorn fart in there. Beautiful. I love it. I love it so much. But yeah. Beautiful. All right. So there we go. There we go, craziest of cuppies. I hope you are pleased. Can we see it? Yeah, I guess, yeah. Let me, I have a picture. Well, let me, the problem is it's like, it's elevated and it's up on this little shelf thing so it can get a lot of airflow, and it's a bitch to take an actual picture of. But what I can do is actually show you a picture that I took of it before I put it in its new home. Hang on. Where are my messages? There we are. Okay, so this right here is what it looks like. Now, you have to imagine these 4 sticks of RAM here have all been changed out with magical super happy rainbow orgasm to match these. So I replaced all my RAM. I went up to 64 gigs and it has the same. Oh, it's pretty sweet. Like I said, it's a rainbow, it's a unicorn orgasm in there. It's beautiful. Seriously, I've avoided RGB forever. I don't really, but it was pretty sweet. Oh yeah, well, and Scotty, that's an excellent card. You know that. You know that. Like that's not I mean, they're really nice. And they make no noise. Zero. They make zero noise. And they're the only things that go as fast as some of like the Noctua fans. But because of the magnetic whatever, they make no noise at all. It's pretty sweet. Your laptop, really? 2060 and a laptop? Damn. That's pretty nice. That's good for a laptop. But yeah, the 4 sticks of RAM are all rainbow as well. So that's pretty sweet. That's pretty sweet. But yeah, there we go. That's that. That's that. Well, thank you. Oh, it's yeah, it's, I mean, thank you. Yeah, it's pretty sweet. With your humble 3080, which smokes just about everything that there is. The RAM isn't the best, but you can still run Cyberpunk and you've beaten it. Oh yeah. And honestly, that's what it's all about. The reason that I went so hard with mine is because there are still things that I cannot fucking, like, believe were giving me trouble on the 3060. Now, my RAM wasn't that great. It wasn't. But I've upgraded, got the graphics card. I think that we can probably, what do you guys say? Should we see if Lego Star Wars is beatable someday? I don't mean today, but with a 3060 and 32 gigs of RAM, albeit not the fastest RAM, and just about everything else pretty close to the same. I had the same i9, all that stuff. All of that couldn't stream and play Lego Star Wars at the same time. Couldn't do it on the lowest setting for Lego Star Wars with the stream optimized at 720 resolution. Couldn't do it. Couldn't do it, man. I don't know what that was about. When SWTOR moves to the Unreal 5 engine, I'm ready. That's right. That is never happening. Let's go Lego Star Wars. I want to. Legitimately, I want to. That game, I got so much nostalgia. And I got to beat up on Jar Jar, and that was fantastic. I loved that about that game. There were some clips in there that like, that some of you guys made, and I went back and watched it, and I could see my like starry-eyed Christmas morning glee, like legit having. It was so cool, but goddamn, I couldn't do it. Like the Geonosian Droid Factory, unplayable. We were getting delay 5 minutes. 5-minute delay. Where over here, I was rocking 3 frames a minute. Or 3 frames a second. It was ungodly. Ungodly. Ugh. Terrible. It was bad. It was really bad. With a 3060. Those are really good cards. No, it's bad. It was so bad. My only solace is that like everyone else was having the same problem. Well, a lot of people were having the same problems, and so that was like, okay, it's not just me. That's good at least. Misery loves company, you know. All right, so I'm gonna bring my Force Sleep back, crazy Cuppy. Oh God. Doing exactly what he wanted to do with the point system I laid out. Ugh. All right, so what this means is we're gonna go over to Fish Tank and keep going. We have so much to do. The General Varsuthra, who's on the most massive CYA maneuver anyone's ever seen. The best part is getting rid of that. I'm glad. So much to do and not enough paint. Yeah. Oh, really? You do it with the controller? Interesting. Interesting. Oh, wow. I actually really like this set. I think this set is special. I think it's beautiful. I actually kind of want it. Oh. Wait a minute. Is that weird? That feels kind of weird because of the shorts. Yeah. 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 It dies well too. That's the I swear to God it's not Ray's set, right? That's a bit weird. I don't know if I like it. I don't know if I like it. It's without the shorts. But I like the shorts. Alright, you're probably right though. Alright, so we're gonna go to... We're gonna use my ship's hauler terminal. Hooray! Alright, we gotta turn the volume. But Suther's got some info for us. Oh, is that what it is? They're kind of both like that though, aren't they? This is the Jorel's armor set? I don't remember that. But, you're probably right. Yes, there it is. Yes, that's the one. I don't know, how does this top go? No, it's virtually the same. This one just has a little more texture here, and then she was fucking around with a slinky. We've all been there. She started at the top of the stairs, tried to race down to the bottom of the stairs to catch the slinky as it went down one stair at a time. She slipped, accidentally ran her arm through the slinky. She's having trouble getting it off. Here we are. She's got a slinky on her arm, and it was super embarrassing. Her Jedi Master showed up, and he's like, "Is that a goddamn slinky?" And she's like, "No, I thought this was armor. This is an aesthetic piece." And then Orga was like, "Okay, all right." God, these kids, all their piercings and the whatever. Oh, for $800? No, that's fine. I think that's perfectly fine. $30.70 for $800. That's a good deal to me. You are liked the game. Do I like the game? Yes. Am I liked in the game by, I think, more than half of the people who know about me? I think it's more than half. I don't know. I don't know if I'm qualified to speak on that. I think it's more than half. I don't know. I'll be honest with you. I know there are people who don't like me.
Dr. Godera's on his way to you.
I can only imagine what the Empire would have done with him if you had
I think it's more than half.
I'm also told you saved a Republic settlement from a Sith assassin. Those colonists were lucky you showed up. How did you wind up there anyway?
This is the I swear to God it's not Obi-Wan. Courtesy of Nigel for my birthday. Watcher Wand tipped me off and then I killed his ass. You're Brazilian.
The Imperial spy master warned me what the Sith was planning.
Vision in the enemy ranks? Interesting. Let's hope there's more to come. The work here may be done, but this isn't over.
He killed himself right in front of me.
Has just opened up, but you have to act quickly. One of Darth Angrel's closest advisors, Admiral Hacklin, asked us for asylum. He wants to defect.
Hacklin was with Angrel when he interrogated me on Ord Mantell. They seemed chummy. What changed?
Not sure, but the Admiral is on the run. There are unconfirmed reports Hacklin's earned a death mark.
Yes, we do. We also have the I swear to God it's not Anakin now. Yeah, that's true. Well, it sounds suspicious to me.
One of Darth
You
Angel's
did. Yeah, you did.
men turned traitor?
You did.
Convenient. Exactly. This is obviously a trap.
It wasn't this year.
Hacklin would be the first high-ranking Imperial to switch sides. Until we know
Oh yeah, it was pretty cool of you. I thanked you profusely. To this day, it's one of the two things that I've accepted that were meant for me specifically. And
bad feeling about this.
No time to negotiate. Admiral Hacklin's expecting you to, and no one else. I told him to wait for you at an old asteroid mining facility.
Oh, perfect.
I'm uploading the coordinates now.
Perfect. Oh, okay. An asteroid mine?
What can you tell me about this place?
Mining facility is abandoned and well off standard hyperspace routes.
Perfect.
It's the safest place we could find for the Admiral.
Safe?
Careful out there.
I mean, this is obviously a trap. Oh my Christ. Yeah, it's the, I swear to God it's not Obi-Wan set, so it's the, Yep, I knew it would have the name Master. I kind of forgot though. The Steadfast Master. That's the one. Yep, that's the one. Yep. So, there we have it. Travel to the abandoned mine facility. The pants from the set. Mm-hmm. Up and away. I'm out of touch now. I have no idea what a good deal is. I know that a couple months ago that was a fantastic deal, but I guess I don't know what a good deal is. Oh, no, this is perfect.
Welcome to the clan, warrior.
Oh, the bearded Gambino. Any relation to your childish friend? I'm, a big fan of the childish Gambino. I like his work when he wrote for 30 Rock. I liked his work in Community. His solo stuff is fantastic. He's a brilliant comedian. His timing is excellent. This is a terrible place to meet a former agent of the Empire so he can defect. I just want to say, we have Shay Vizsla, but I think we might have to have Kira here. Ah, but your wine. I understand. Goodbye and good night, Jim. I think we have to have Kira out here for this conversation, because I know what it is, so... companions, contacts, Kira.
This is a mistake. Let's go.
It says so right there in your chat.
You'll live.
Huh? How you doing, man? What's going on? In game.
Pretty good.
Oh, it does.
What's going on with you?
Okay, gotcha. I think we put together a pretty stylish set for Kira. It's kind of, you know, what do you think? Hannah Solo-ish, right? Hannah Solo, almost, right?
You didn't forget the cork, did you? What up, Nigel?
No, firmly secured. Hannah, I think it's a good Hannah Solo look. I think that's what we got here. All right, let's go talk to this fella. Hello?
Greetings.
Greetings.
I am Valis. Your quick response is most appreciated.
Oh, yeah.
Please forgive the deception. Admiral Hacklin remains
Deception?
Darth Angle's faithful servant. His name simply made this
The
meeting
back to work
convenient.
life is tiring.
Really? Is that any way to treat your family?
There's so much like cleanup I have to do after being gone for so long.
Stand down, Padawan. Ugh.
Family. Kira, you know this man?
Don't listen to him. He's trying to confuse you. Us.
Your Padawan.
I feel very confused right now.
who
He's
you
very
think.
successful.
She's no Jedi. She's a child of the Emperor, like me. And it's time she returned to our father's warm embrace.
I've never heard of any Emperor's children. Who are you people?
The chosen ones. Selected at
Being
birth
the
to serve
end
our
all
father's
of
great
Imperial
glory. A distinction
goings
we
on,
should wear
it's
with pride.
crazy that we've never heard
Don't
of that.
deny your true lineage.
I'm not a Sith. Don't let him turn you against me. We can defeat him. Together.
All right, let's
We
defeat him
have
together.
no
Let's do it.
quarrel, Jedi. Return to your ship and let Kira come home. The Emperor wills it.
No. Who cares what he wills? No, it's just going
It
with me.
doesn't
Come on,
matter
where'd
where she came from.
he go? Where'd he go?
She's
Come on.
my Padawan.
Come
Tell
on.
our father not to expect any calls or letters.
There's no escaping your destiny, Kira. Thanks to your little brush with Darth Angral, the Emperor knows you're alive and where to find you. No matter where you go, Father
I think we go to
sees you.
Balmora next, isn't that right?
He sees you right now. And he wants you back.
I'd rather die than see him again.
He went with
So be it.
pink.
sister.
Interesting. I would have thought he would have gone red or something, you know? No, we went purple. I guess it's just a brighter purple. So, Andrew, how you doing?
I'm alright.
All right.
Just got home from work.
Yeah.
Checking into my Fallout shelter.
Of course. Well, we did it. Let's take his ship, because, you know, I mean, it's a ship. It's a ship. That's kind of awesome. It's like a free ship. That's not worth nothing. It's probably worth a shitload. Just scrub the computers, you know, send that back to the Republic. They're gonna want that. He's a cocky asshole. There's no way he thought he was gonna lose. Probably didn't even delete anything.
You're fine.
Nope, we're just gonna leave.
The question
Perfect.
is, who's going to buy a ship with this fuel shortage going on?
Oh, Andrew, there's no fuel shortage yet. Although we could probably siphon the tank. What does Andrew do for work? I don't know if Andrew talks about that.
I don't have a problem talking about it.
All right. Well,
I am what is called a small arms technician for the military.
I'm not
I
sure that's ever come
fix,
up.
assign, and hand out
Thanks for
guns to
sticking by
people,
me.
basically.
I know this was a big shock,
There you go.
but I can explain. My parents were Sith, but the Emperor isn't my father.
Andrew is a
Title of
male
the
stripper for
Emperor
the
is just a
military.
title.
Yes.
I was taken from my parents.
Gotta
when I
keep
was
the
a
boys
baby,
happy.
Raised in the Sith Academy with others.
Somebody's
like
got to keep
Valis.
morale up, you know what I'm
It
saying?
was
Way up.
brutal.
Andrew was, I believe the term is mariner. Isn't that right?
Yep.
A mariner. Like the baseball team in Seattle. What was the purpose?
Why raise you in the Sith Academy? What were you being trained for?
About what you'd expect. Learn
Yeah.
how to kill Jedi.
It's like
and do other
USO,
horrible
but
things.
just
That was
way more
more.
hand jobs.
Every so often, the other children were taken to see our father. They came back different.
Oh, I don't
Nobody ever
sell
remembered
dances.
meeting the
They're
Emperor.
They're included in the
I realized I couldn't remember
package?
anything from the past week.
in the package. Yeah.
It's
They're
a
doing the same thing
package
to me.
deal. Uh-huh.
What's up, Doc Atkins?
Well, we need to know what happened. Let's
Whatever
go.
the Sith did, it's buried in your memories. We have to uncover it.
I've tried. Every time I get close to the memory, it changes. Slithers away.
Convenient,
Still a
Kira.
child then. Small enough to stow away on a supply ship
Oh,
in
yeah.
the Imperial space.
Hey,
Lots of bad
Asher girl, what's
places
going
until
on?
I met Master Coix. She
We
brought me to
currently
the
have
Jedi.
Kira in this Hannah Solo
Changed my
outfit,
life.
which I think works for her. You know. But we gotta work on this whole super drab situation going on. I don't know. Wow. Okay. So, Kiwik, she brought me to the Jedi, to her life. Did she know the truth
Did you tell Master Coix about your past?
from last week?
No? How would I even begin? By the way, I was born a Sith. Is that a problem? I always knew sooner or later I'd have to come clean. Just
MREs
I
are
could prove
good?
myself as a Jedi first.
Living on the
Now
Gulf
Emperor
Coast,
knows
you
where
got
I
a
am.
lot of those during hurricane
The Sith
season.
will never stop hunting me.
Boy, I've had some bad MREs. Uh-huh.
It depends on which ones you get.
Yeah, I've had some bad ones. MREs are great. Some are bad. But yeah, honestly, some aren't too bad. They actually sell a shitload of them up here in Washington and Oregon. You can get them for dirt cheap. Because of the impending, they encourage everyone to have an emergency plan for when the big one hits, the earthquake. Everybody has, like, I'm serious, they're actually readiness plans that like are on television, like on commercials and shit. Yeah, it's the San Andreas fault line actually.
Yep.
The San Andreas fault line is gonna fuck shit up, and so you can like go to like any grocery store, they have like bins of them. Yeah. But they have like bins. You just buy them like cheap because they encourage everyone to have. I was really excited until it came out. I really liked it. I was throwing all the info that came out about Division to everybody who I bumped into. I was like, oh yeah, you're gonna love it, you're gonna love it, you're gonna love it, you're gonna love it. And then it came out and I was like, oh, I don't know. It didn't look that
I
good.
enjoyed playing the Division for a while, but
Yeah. What turned it down from it though?
well, the first one got to I played it for
Master
like
Satele
probably the first
and
couple
the
months it
others
was
need to
out,
know about this.
and
Tell the truth.
I did like the
Master
first
Coix, the Jedi
quote
Council,
unquote
everyone.
raid, which was basically just
No more
fighting
secrets.
a Humvee in a
We
garage
should
for a
probably
while.
let the general
Beautiful.
know he's not getting his admiral.
But the only way to like get better gear was to go into like the PvP zone. And the PvP thing in that game is like toxic as fuck. It encourages people to be assholes. And I just kind of got tired of that after a while.
The Admiral was never here, General.
Because the thing, like you'd go in there and you would like fight high level enemies to get gear.
Won't happen again.
And then you would have to go extract the gear because you couldn't just collect it. And then while the gear was being extracted, it told everyone else in the PvP zone that you were trying to leave.
You're right there.
So
I
you just had
remember
to
that
hope
being
you could survive long enough for the helicopter to show up and extract the gear that you already earned.
Jesus. General Varsuthra. Man, I don't know. Okay. So I think the way that Fish Tank is thinking about this.
That Division's exactly what we were talking about, Slight.
Yeah, that's what we're talking about, man. Yeah. The thing I think we're gonna jump into this. So Fish Tank is. She's becoming.
I think I stopped playing it before the survival mode was a thing.
She's becoming a little disillusioned with the Order and with the Republic, but it's not anything crazy yet. She saw the corruption of the senators. She saw that a lot of them do not care about their constituents. They don't care about the people who they represent. It's all about power. She kind of knew, but she saw it firsthand. It's pretty gross. She saw the Jedi are off, having, you know, just rolling poppers with each other and other senators instead of teaching their Padawans. So easy to push them off. Hey, you train them, kid. I'm gonna train you via Zoom to be a Jedi. The party's still rolling here. It's been a month. I can't see straight. We'll get back to you in a bit. It's kind of how her whole training has gone. She doesn't feel like this is what she was kidnapped and forced into. You know, it's not the thing that she didn't sign up for. And so, she's starting to see some of the faults, but she's not there yet. In fact, I think she still thinks that this is not a Republic issue, that maybe this is just a Jedi issue. So we need to go to Tython.
Understood, General. But first, I need to consult
She's not
with the
going to
Jedi
tell
Council
him
on an
about
important matter.
Kira.
More important than saving the galaxy from Darth Angral? I'd like to know what that is.
It's classified.
Sorry, General. Jedi business.
Fine, if that's how you want to play it.
That
Angral's
is.
still out there.
Punk?
May the
Why
Force
is there
be
a
with us
Jedi,
all.
or why is there a
Forces
general
are out.
telling a Jedi Knight what to do? There should be 4 or
Let's get this over
5
with.
degrees of
Master Quick always
separation.
Need our help. I'll be
For fuck's
meditating in
sake.
my quarters.
Tower is
Let
fine,
me
just
know when
long.
we're at Tython.
Oh, okay. No kidding. Oh, really? That's pretty wild. But you do want to try it? All right. Let's go speak to the Jedi Council.
Yeah, I never actually played Division 2,
There, good as new.
but yeah, sounds like they improved quite a bit from the first one.
All right. Only level 34? We aren't on Balmora yet, so I guess if we get that extra half level here, we'll be okay. Ooh, to be on Balmora. Under 35? What have we been doing? The answer is no missions that aren't, purple. No kidding. All right. Well, if there's anybody interested, apparently Dog Ekins is putting a group together. Just a reminder for everybody, we don't have the same people at the beginning as we do here at this juncture, I want to say. On September 8th, we're going to have the Great Stampede, which is going to be...
October 8th.
Thank you, October 8th, yeah. So October 8th, we're going to have the Great Stampede. I don't even know what I said. Did I say September?
You said September, yeah.
Thank you. October, naturally. It's not going to be a full year. But October 8th, we're going to have the Great Stampede, where we give out 100 staps, and together as one unit, we go across Tatooine in search for the Datacron at the bottom of the Sarlacc pit. I know it's in there, goddammit. We're gonna go get it with 100 staps. 100 of us. We're gonna max out the instance. Everyone on staps, there will be screenshots. And we're gonna go find the Datacron at the bottom of the Sarlacc pit. I know it's in there. And so yeah, that's what's gonna happen. It's gonna be a good time. Oh. Shnikes. But that's gonna be good. Just to point that out there, that's also the final day for the signups for the Dark Heresy tabletop 40K thing. So get a load of that. It's gonna be good. The trick is to have a stat. That's right. Funky Thunder is 100% correct. All of our data has come back with that exact same report, and we're gonna get it. We're gonna get it. We're gonna get it. God damn it, we're gonna get it.
Master SWTOR, my mission has become more complicated. Masters Orgus and Quix have disappeared. I'm headed for Tatooine and Alderaan
Poppers
to find them.
and roofies
But
will
first,
do that
my
to you.
Padawan has something important to tell you. Kira?
I was born on Dromund Cause. My parents were Sith. Whew, much easier the second time. There's more, obviously.
I should hope so. Give me time to assemble the council. Most of us are still off-world.
Yeah, the boss. You gotta write to the
And
boss.
then my master convinced me to come here and tell you. That's pretty much everything.
We've heard rumors about these children of the Emperor
Uh-huh.
but this finally confirms their existence.
Troubling that we never sensed the truth about Kira when Master Kuix brought her to us.
That makes her especially dangerous. She can't be allowed to remain free.
Kira's master should have a voice in this.
There's what?
What do you recommend?
What do we recommend? Honestly, I don't know, because I was a Padawan last week, so I think maybe you guys should make this call.
I brought her to you because I wasn't
Does she
sure
gain the
what to
rank of
do.
master? Thank Christ, no.
That is clear. The girl is dangerous. She lied to us. To allow her to remain a Padawan, become a Jedi Knight? It's inconceivable.
Is it? Did we not first learn that the children of the Emperor from a Sith turn to the light?
Master Braga speaks the
No,
truth.
just his species.
No one is beyond redemption.
Not Plo Koon.
It was natural for you to fear our reaction, considering your upbringing. What's important now is that you leave your past behind and devote yourself to the Jedi. Can you do that?
I've been trying to ever since Master Kuix found me.
Although, in general, that species does seem to be pretty badass.
It's true.
Those Torals
What
pretty
do you
fucking cool,
think,
too.
Masters?
Oh, yeah.
Should Kira remain my Padawan?
I see no reason to punish a student who admits her error.
Agreed. And I believe the best course of action is to leave Kira where she is.
This is a mistake. If Master Kuix were here, she'd tell you the same.
Until she returns, this council's ruling
I feel like you can't say that. You don't
Kira
know
is
what she
safest
would
in
say.
your care.
The ruling stands, Kira is safest in my care. I hardly think that's true, but if you say so.
I hope you're right about this, Master SWTOR.
Yeah, I mean, Kira...
Release your worries.
By the way,
Almost earned
Satil
our
Shan's
trust.
makeup game is one
promise I'll make you all
hundo.
proud. Even you, Master
Master of the Jedi Order has 1,000 things she has to deal with diplomatically and personally,
May the Force be with
and
you on Tatooine and Alderaan.
she has a kid to neglect every single day. You know, Theron's like, hey mom, think we can still hang out this weekend? And she's gonna be like, nah, it's not gonna. She has to make up excuses every single day how to not hang out with Theron. That's rough. That's a lot of work. You know Jace is calling her trying to hit it. Gotta turn him down too, because of the aforementioned 1,000 things she has to do all the time, right? You know what though? She keeps tight, does the makeup. I'm just saying, it's not like everyone has to, but she does, and I want to say I appreciate the effort. She shows us all up in that way. She shows us all up. That's exactly right. That's right.
Also,
That's right.
the name of the species is Keldor.
Mm-hmm. Oh, all right. So, use my ship's intercom. All right. Yes. This is the wrong way. Unless. With a stream delay, it's really hard to know what you're unlessing.
Fine.
Could be so many things. Okay. We're gonna go to my ship. Hooray! Did I see Deadpool? Yes, I did. Yes, I did. I have mixed feelings about it. I mentioned it earlier. I have some mixed feelings about it. I thought Logan was such a fantastic send-off for Wolverine.
Our forces grow stronger.
I'm a little disappointed that they're undoing that because it's gonna hold a little bit less weight, I feel. But you know, hey, that whole gang with Deadpool has done fantastic stuff so far. Welcome in. Welcome in. How you Raiders doing? And Zarini, how was the stream? What's going on, man? Talk to me. Logan was bad, you hated it? Yeah, I know you did hate it. I loved it. I thought it was one of the very best Marvel movies, not Marvel movies out there.
Glad
I thought it
that's
was
finally
fantastic.
over. For a minute, I thought the
Very
Jedi
nice.
Council might lock me up. That would have been anticlimactic. Our mission's not done yet. Ready to get back to work?
Nice.
Let's show Darth Angral and the Emperor they can't push us around.
It lost?
Ready to go whenever you are,
Lost
Master.
what? It's pretty good. Oh, it's really, I mean, seriously, they're really, really good. My very favorite, if we're being completely honest, Marvel movie is Infinity War. I think it's better than Endgame. I think it's because I thought Disney was gonna play it safe. I did not believe they had the guts to, you know, everybody away. I didn't think they would do it. I didn't think they would. But they did. They did a great job too.
They were going to.
Huh?
I kept telling people they were going to.
Yeah, but I didn't believe them. I didn't believe them. They did a good job. But I love the Deadpool movies. Love them. They're fantastic. All of the non-Thor characters. Yeah, pretty much. Oh my god, we can talk with Kira? Ooh.
Ever wonder who you'd be if the Jedi hadn't taken you in?
No, because for as long as I've had consciousness, the Jedi have been telling me what to think, so... This is what I've always been.
I was born to be a Jedi Knight. I could never be anything else.
They wouldn't
That's
let
a
me.
straight line, huh? That's very... you. You should be dead or worse 1,000 times over. The first months after I escaped Korriban? Exciting. Not easy staying alive when you're a 10-year-old Sith
That was a hard
fugitive.
cut.
No friends, no food, no home.
How'd you flee the
Leaving
Sith?
Korriban sounds hard enough. How'd you manage that?
Helps if you're small. A head for Imperial transport schedules doesn't hurt. One day, a big freighter dropped off slaves and left with a stowaway. Jumped ship on Nar Shaddaa. Spent 8 years sleeping in alleys. Good times.
You guess the
Finally
question
got
is,
caught
if
stealing a
someone filtered the
Starship
adamantium
hyperdrive.
out of his
Should've seen
blood,
Master
would he
Kuwait's
come back to
face.
life? And then Scotty says, pretty sure Kira just... Oh, she did, for sure. Yeah, she was like, oh, nice. And let's see. Well, okay, that's how you met her, I guess.
I wondered how you two found each other. Stealing from a Jedi. That took some fortitude.
Didn't know she was a Jedi. Lots of people
In
wear
the
robes.
movies, I don't
Still
think
remember
Logan
when
would have
Master Kuwait's
survived.
realized I was force sensitive and
But
asked
in
me
the
to be her
comics, at
Padawan.
one point,
It
with the
was
old man Logan story that
weird.
it's based off of,
Nobody ever gave
he
me a
gets
choice before.
encased in
Still getting used to
adamantium
that.
and is still alive inside of the encasing. So,
Kind of unfortunate. But yeah. Let's see here. Getting used to that.
yeah, and he's had the adamantium pulled out of his body by like Magneto and stuff before too.
If the Empire conquers the galaxy, freedom will be the first casualty.
Along with Phaseball, Mom, and Sweet
Just like with anything in
Flatcakes.
comics, depending on
I get
who's
it.
writing it,
Point is,
pretty much
I
anyone
know
can
what I'd
be
be if I weren't
immortal.
a Jedi.
Yeah, and
I'm
anybody
never
can
going
beat
back.
anybody depending on who's writing it. It's kind of just who's doing
You're
it,
not
you know?
like most Jedi. That's a
Like
compliment.
the Hulk versus
No
anyone.
offense to the
If the
council,
writer
but
of the
if I stood
Hulk,
around moralizing
if it's
all
like a
day,
Hulk
I'd be
comic,
a padded zero G's.
the Hulk is gonna beat anybody. Like, doesn't he like bench press a planet?
He stomps on the ground and cracks a planet in half.
That's right. That's right. He stomps on the ground and cracks it. Oh, no. That's right. He bench presses a continental shelf. That's what it was.
Yeah.
He bench presses a continental shelf. I forgot about that. Oh.
I think it also depends which version of Ghost Rider you're talking about, Dog Aikens. Because there's been several variations of it. I think
I'd
the
rather
most
be out in the
powerful one is
galaxy
when
making a
Frank Castle
difference.
becomes Cosmic
All
Ghost
I'm
Rider.
saying is, using the Force can be fun. The Order needs to lighten up.
Ghost Rider beats Hulk. We don't speak of that, says Funky Thunder. Wait, why not? I don't know anything about him. They only lose to Hulk 1942. What makes that one significant?
The fate of the galaxy depends on us, Kira.
Because he hates it?
That.
Okay, alright.
Already
That's, I
running
mean,
your
fair
receipt on
enough.
the council, huh? Oh well.
I'm out of the loop. I'm not the guy. I don't know! Can we go talk to anybody else? We don't know anybody else! God damn it. Ooh, we have, Hulk 1942 is dumb. Why's that?
Because it doesn't go the way Dog Ekins wants it to.
Oh! Clever.
Is there something you need to tell me?
Uh-huh. Yes.
That's usually what it comes down to, is a certain run is bad because characters that people like do something stupid or something.
I like my crew to be happy.
They gave him literally everything.
Yeah, it's the Hulk. They give him whatever he needs in that comic.
T7, I swear to God, you're gonna level me up. You got that right, buddy. Oh, nobody though. You know, I mean, yeah, T7's great, but
Don't be naive. Probably.
for Emma Frost is still a baddie. So, okay.
You're not wrong.
Who is Emma Frost?
Emma Frost. You remember the X-Men First Class?
Yes.
The chick that can like turn into diamonds and can make people hallucinate shit. That's Emma
Yeah,
Frost.
yeah. Very well. Most of those movies is just kind of hard to think of anything except, well, you know, there are highlights to those movies.
I get it. Kevin Bacon, absolutely the highlight of that movie.
I just looked over at like how stupid the face I was making was. I just hell, in the Hulk comic right now, Bruce Banner is piloting the Hulk like a spaceship because that makes sense. Sure.
Well, there's not a lot about the Hulk comics that does make sense.
Yeah, that's true. Ghost Rider's a god? I don't know anything about Ghost Rider. I know Nick Cage played the Ghost Rider.
Ghost Rider is a character with the powers of, given powers by the devil, essentially, in Marvel Comics.
Alright. That's pretty baller.
And he's, yeah, basically a god while he has the powers.
Like Spawn?
Sort of.
Let's see. I don't know which one of these to go. I mean, I think Tatooine,
It's not from
right?
an angel. He gets powers from Mephisto. It's literally the god. Or it's literally the devil. He literally makes deals with Mephisto to get his powers.
They were separate in one comic. To Tatooine! Go! I guess we're gonna have to use our ship's holo terminal to find out what's going on in Tatooine. Why the hell we're here? Yes. Tell me. Go ahead.
General, I'm on Tatooine. Has Master
Who did
Quix
Nick Cage
reported
make a
in?
deal with?
Last we heard,
The
Quix
devil.
secured our weapons
Probably the
research
devil,
facility.
yeah.
I'm assuming it's the devil.
How else is one
Enemy
actor going to
action
be
is the
that
most likely
amazing, you
scenario,
know?
but on Tatooine,
It's hard to believe.
anything's possible.
And frankly, his life story is getting a little like... I mean... He kind of jumped the shark IRL, you know? It's only a desert.
Aside from the heat, what could be so
Yeah,
deadly
he's
here?
inhabited by the
Well,
spirit of
they're all the
vengeance,
time.
but the
Some are
deal
lost
that
to
he
the native
makes is
sand
from the
people,
devil.
Others to natural predators. The rest, who knows? Dr. Godera will brief you on the weapons project. Doctor?
The research facility on Tatooine.
Oh, Dr.
has
Godara,
created a
hello.
device codenamed the shock drum.
Ooh.
The weapon discharges massive
Yeah, Mephisto is
ultrasonic
literally a
vibrations
horned
into the
being
ground.
from the
Damages
hell
human
dimension that
fortifications
makes
at a
deals with people for their
microscopic
souls.
level, quite literally softening them up.
Highly destructive to droid parts. Something called a shock drum is bad for droids?
People if they're close enough. But that's not all. The shock drum eventually disrupts the planetary
I guess
core.
if you want to be
At
technical
critical
about
mass,
it,
the core
the actual devil
explodes.
from Christian mythology is also a fallen angel. So sure, angel.
That's terrible.
A weapon so destructive has no place in the Republic arsenal.
Yeah, except they do. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying, General Varsutha? Hey, what's up? Don't let Kira see
There's a
fist
fully
bump. Let's go.
operational shock
Let's
drum
do it.
prototype at our facility. If Darth Angle has captured it, the results will be catastrophic. No word from the facility or Master Coix. I must assume the worst.
There's a guy
Sends
named
Master
Johnny
Coix
Blaze.
through the Force, but it's faint.
That's the
I
guy
think
that
she's
Nick Cage
dying.
plays.
Ah. Who's the guy from the Fantastic Four?
Reed Richards?
No. That's the... I'm talking about
Johnny
the fire
Storm?
one. No, the fire one.
Yeah, Johnny Storm.
Johnny Storm. I thought there was a Storm. Because if you were telling me one of them was Johnny Blaze and one of them was Johnny Storm, pick the one that's Ghost Rider, pick which one's the fire guy, I would have gone with Johnny Blaze, the fire guy. Chris Evans, pretty much. Captain America. Yeah.
Yeah, Robbie
Captain
Reyes.
America is also the fire guy.
Robbie Reyes is also a version of Ghost Rider.
Ah.
I said, I don't think Johnny Blaze is the strongest. I'd definitely say when the Punisher became the cosmic version and could travel through space and shit, he was a little bit stronger.
Where is she?
Not sure. Somewhere dark.
Kira, I get that
He's
you're
like
bogged.
a combination of the
Calm
Spirit of
down.
Vengeance and like the Power Cosmic, which is silly powerful.
Our facility is located in a remote part of the desert. I'm transmitting the coordinates. Good luck. Varsuthra, out.
All right.
I'd say Johnny Blaze is probably the coolest. The motorcycle is awesome.
In What If Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D.?
Well, it's not actually What If, but yeah, he was in Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D.
I feel like we need to... We're off the lush
They
planet
also
of
had,
Tython.
in that same run, they also had a different version of the Darkhold, which is... like was repurposed, or not repurposed, but was also used in the MCU.
I don't feel like spending my normal 100 that I spend because I've already done that twice this week. So I'm just gonna throw enough on top to get this set while it's half off. It's a pretty sweet steal. I think $5 probably. Yeah, bro, $5. Let's do it. And there we go. So let's grab that. You can buy that. There we go. It's now claimed. I said it's claimed. All right.
That was a pretty great moment when they're like, no, this was built to hold the Hulk, and he punches through it, and they're like, oh shit.
Shit. And there we go. So it's now it's perfect. All right. So lock that set down. Great. So let's do this. Let's go to our outfitter. We need to kind of mix things up just a bit. So we were playing with the idea with this, but it's just not. With the shorts, like if we look at this, it's probably bad, right? There's some, look at that. The shorts are poking through like crazy. It's terrible. It's terrible. It's not good. It's not good. All right. So let's see. I don't know. What are these? Does it clip through this too? Wait, hold on. That would be really bad if it does. Please don't do that. Actually, we're gonna go with a new one. Outfitter 2. Oh god, never mind. I don't want to go through all that. Outfitter 2. Alright, so here we go. Commit to the bit. Does it clip to this too? It does! Oh, that's terrible. Oh, how unfortunate. Yeah, you guys are right. The clipping issue in this is just god-awful. But we're going to Tatooine. The butt is too big. We're going to Tatooine.
Like pow.
I know. And let's see. The shorts, I think, would actually be, if we're going to deal with clipping, because I want to go with this set, We're lightening up. We're lightening up. And Tatooine, it's hot as fuck.
Subscribe today for World of Warcraft Wrath of the Lich King Classic. No.
Andrew, but, are you sure? We're gonna go with.
Sure, yeah.
All right. All right. You feel like you can live with that? I don't know. I don't want to go too open because you don't want to get, you know, all the trash on the planet trying to check you out. I don't know. Maybe is that too little? I feel like that's too little clothing. Bikini bottom and although honestly probably not terrible. I don't know. I don't know. You would have bought it yourself? I think we're probably gonna go with this. I gotta get rid of these gloves, though. They're fucking terrible. Just for Tatooine, and then we'll clothe up a little more because it's just hot as hell here. So we gotta go get those. Oh, by the way, one of the things. Oh my god. So you guys should know. One of the things that's being given out this week is the covert energy armor set in its box. So. I think that's I mean if you guys I'm just saying it's a pretty sweet thing. We need it's this right here. You need adult? Yep. And the outfitter. Yeah, there we go. Okay, I guess that's that. Yeah, we're good there. We're good there. Yeah, perfect. I guess. Yeah. Now let's clean all this shit out of my inventory because I can't just sell it to a vendor for 0 credits. That's okay. I'm not even that bitter about it. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Predator and Ghost Rider comics. Nice.
Right. Go. Here we go. Everything going. Everything going. Since I'm a little bitter, I am, Nigel. You saw through what I was saying. We're gonna keep the boots though, because let's get real. Who doesn't want to get sand in their boots that they'll never get out? You get sand in boots this size, that's its new home. That's where it lives now.
That's why I hate sand. It's coarse and it gets everywhere.
Oh, tell me about it. Okay, phone. Okay.
You'll live.
Thanks, Kira. She's already rocking the open shirt, exposed midriff look. Although we're gonna get rid of her hands, her gloves. Let her breathe a little more. Not that one. Come on in. Companion. Gloves. There we go. There we go. A little better. Chop her hands off. That's exactly right. Star Wars tradition. How else will she become stronger? You can feel her hatred. It gives her focus. Makes her strong. Sweet. Oh, hey, we're level 35 now. Does that mean I can upgrade my speeder piloting again? It does! Oh, yeah! Level 5! I love it so much. So much. Sweet! Sweet! Do we... Nope, in here.
In the fringe, be careful.
Explore the shock drum. So that's the thing. We just go right to the shock drum facility. Holy cow! Yes. Wait what? Rey is every Jedi? I don't know anything about that. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm actually turn this around. We're gonna go back to the cantina. Put it in park. We have our sweet, sweet bike. We put Kira in our backpack. Although we're actually not, I think we actually have to have her because she's gonna be like using a dowsing rod to find her master or whatever. I'm assuming that's how she does it. She just gets a Y-shaped stick and just kind of, she's over here. Is this, no? Oh, that's right, it's Tatooine. We actually have to go to one of the cantinas. Let's go!
I demand to speak to the magistrate. The crime rate in this system.
Isn't that what she's, I mean, probably. I was losing consciousness. I was fading in and out. I couldn't take it. I was being very dramatic.
Republic's got no jurisdiction.
It was
here.
all just too much and I didn't want to deal with it.
Buy yourself a blaster and deal with them yourself.
You're tired, you don't want to do your homework. I understand that.
That's fair, yeah.
Homework sucks. I got 3 workouts in today, Andrew. Feels pretty good.
Goddamn, son.
I know, I jogged 3 miles this morning, and then I ran some errands, then I came back, and I was like, well shit, I should probably lift. Lifted, did a chest and back routine.
You even lift, bro?
Apparently I do. Because then closer to the stream, I was like, I'm not burnt yet, we should do it again. And then I did 40 hang cleans. Pretty good. It's pretty good.
Yeah, okay.
It's pretty good. Pretty good.
Stick with me, gorgeous.
Ah, doth thou even hoist? Yes, sir.
Heard it all. Don't believe me? The ship's in the hangar right now.
That was pretty good. That's pretty good.
Can I get you anything? No, I believe you. Like I said, I've heard.
That was.
before.
I felt
Feel free
properly
to browse.
spent at that point.
Now I'm serving
All right. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna pop over to a different game, a game that involves Night City, and to do that, well, oh yeah, there's all these like, crazy windows in it. Properly spent sterling. Yeah, nice. Good night, Dig Twitch. Oh, I need to get a water too. So thank you for that. Parting words for Dig Twitch. Hang on, I gotta read that in a second. Fiddle-dee-dee. Fum-dee-drum. When I get cyber typed in, the Streamlabs is like, you could be talking about anything. Give us a little more. I don't know what that is. It's like cyber P, and it's like, could be
How
anything,
am I
friend.
supposed to know what you're looking for?
It could be anything. We don't know what that is. Can you be more specific? Can you be more Northwest Pacific? Not if I tried. I think my favorite answer to anybody who's like, what's it like in the Pacific Northwest, is I just tell them it's like Gravity Falls.
Yeah.
I was like, Gravity Falls nailed it. It's actually 100% accurate.
Yeah. Exactly. Exactly like Gravity Falls.
Yeah, it's the same. Oh, Steam. Fucking load. Thank you. Cyberpunk, you're wearing your Cyber ONI necklace. Oh. You love Gravity Falls. Yeah, it's awesome. You imagined it like Twilight. We don't talk about that. If there are some issues of comic books that we get to ignore, I want to be able to ignore Twilight happened in the Great PN dub. That's what I get to ignore. God damn it. Oh, really? That's pretty sweet. All right, so what are we loading up? Cyberpunk 2077. Here we go. It's loading. It's really happening. There we go. There we go. All right. All right. All right. There it is. All right, everybody, meet me back at the game. Let's go. Well, the Goonies is dope. The Goonies, that's perfectly fine. Astoria, yeah. Yeah.
That's technically in the Pacific Northwest.
Astoria?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it is. Yeah.
Just kind of sitting over there on the corner of
Yeah,
Oregon, just kind of chilling.
Very much, yeah. That's very near to Cape Disappointment, which is a real place. Captain Cook or whoever the fuck was coming through, and he was like, maybe it was actually Columbus. I don't know.
Well, this is disappointing.
Yeah, well, no, I think it might have been Lewis and Clark. One of those great exploration motherfuckers came through, and he was like, we're gonna find a river that cuts east to west through this huge fucking landmass, North America. We're gonna do it. And he was like, he followed it in, and he's like, shit, turn it around.
You know,
and that's what they call it. It's Cape Disappointment. That's what it is. That's what it's for. Beautiful little campground right there. Private beach. It's awesome. Continue.
Howdy, howdy, Night City.
Can I do the truffle shuffle? I don't have enough truffle to shuffle. Sorry to say.
NCPD. Hi there. Welcome to the show.
Hello, Ziggy. Thanks for
It was kind of funny. I was so sleep deprived last night because of my dog, who was freaking the fuck out literally all night long. I had to take him out of the bedroom. It's actually why Sarah's passed out. Neither one of us got a wink of sleep last night. He was just so... I ended up sleeping with him on the floor for like an hour before Sarah had to get up for work. Oh, God. Ugh. I took a nap, a little nap, like a 2-hour nap today. That was great. But when he's sleep deprived, my little doggy, my sweet little cricket, he just becomes an unbearable asshole at night. He like growls all night. Like, you can't sleep, he can't sleep. No, he has so much anxiety. Because he was like a street dog when they scooped him up, and then he was in the pound for a while. And then they shipped him up from California because we have no kill shelters up here in the Northwest. And so with that, this gave him so much anxiety that when he's sleepy, when he doesn't sleep, which could be for any reason, but when he's sleep deprived, the anxiety magnifies. And we've tried everything. We've tried everything. No, it's just he has a thunder vest, which doesn't work. He has the pheromones, which don't work. We leave a nightlight on, which seems to help a little bit. The problem is there's always something he can't see, and it's always that unknown. It's just like, what if it's the Huns at the gate? I know. I know.
It probably is.
It probably is. I know. I know. I feel bad for him. And that's why we don't get mad at him. There's nothing to get mad at. He's just terrified. So... we can resent the hell out of him, but we never, there's not much you can do. And so we've tried THC in all kinds of doses. That doesn't seem to work. Ooh, look at these clowns. Breach protocol. And, yeah. He needs a friend. He does not like other dogs. Especially not when Sarah's petting them. He actually had a friend. He lived with another dog, and he would get very, very, well, Sarah and I don't like cats. Also, he doesn't really like cats either. He would get very, very protective.
He is an intelligent dog.
Yeah, he knows better than to like cats. He knows better.
You coward!
You're the coward. Come on, don't be like that. Come on. Cats don't like anybody? Well, we lose. No, but you have to clean the litter box.
When Erica was still living there, she had cats and they like bullied him, so.
Yep. He like really, yeah. He's a little sweetheart, but he's just an anxious little bundle. Poor fella. We've tried so many things. We're open to suggestions though. Yeah, but he was that way when she was here. That's not an element. Go. Oh, hell yeah. I feel like you gotta go, ma'am. I really want... There we go. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh, got her. That was so close. She almost knew where we were. Almost. Hello? Kill her. Bye. Bye. They're all dead. They're all dead. I know. It's pretty sweet. That's cool. So no more roommate? No, it's just Sarah and I. You're so lost? Well, Erica was here, and she is in her own place now. So it's just Sarah now. Yeah. Oh yeah. It wasn't that big of a deal, so I don't think we talked about it. You know.
It wasn't like a big announcement or anything.
Yeah, there was no like, attention, all who watch the stream, attention. It's just kind of like, oh. Erica moved in. Okay, so I want to go with, I don't know. That's really, really good. The thing that I want, and I don't remember how to do it, it allows... Where is it that I can find the ability to go through walls? What is that? Is that like a perk of a cyber deck? I don't remember.
I don't remember.
Alright, so what is this one? This is the turret.
Sounds like it might be some kind of legendary cyber deck thing.
It does. It does. I'm looking for the ability to allow you to quick hack through a wall. Maybe that's... It's tricky. I don't remember where that is. First, you die with many regrets and refuse to move on. Ah! That's under. With the stream delay, you'll have to tell me what it's under so I can know where it is. I can be moving all over the place. Rare quick hacks, reveals enemy netrunner when they're... I just don't remember. This is a really good one. This is a really, really good one. Go back, what's it under? Yes, so what is it under? Is it under breach protocol? God damn, these are so good. And breach time. Highlights nearby enemies. 3 more demons. Upgrades data mine demon. Really interesting. Can't do it anymore? Yeah, I'm not seeing it here. They must have removed it, is that right? It was in breach protocol. Yeah, I'm not seeing it here. Very interesting. Very interesting. So let's, I guess, they removed it. How about that? We look pretty cool, right? Like, you guys wouldn't lie and say that we looked cool when we don't. Well, we do though, right? We do look pretty cool.
Absolutely.
Okay, good. Okay, good. Very good. Oh yeah, 20. Oh yeah. I'm confused about what's happening here, but yes. Interesting. Well, okay. All right. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that's the look. Nice. Ooh, yeah. Can I cosplay my tomb for the stream? That would be pretty rough. That would be pretty rough. I mean, it was extremely powerful. Yeah. No question there. No question. I remember doing it a little bit. I was like, oh, hell yeah. Although, I'll say this, it was kind of something I was counting on for this build to work, but I think we can make it work anyway. It's still really, really powerful. So I'm gonna go with the, I think with the stealth here, because remember my plan was to go with, yeah, poison stuff. So poison now affects drones, mechs, and robots. Sweet. We also want to go, I think it's this one? No. 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 Which one of these is it? Well, obviously we're gonna get this one. This is so important right here. It's so good. But the one we want, here we go. A strong attack with a throw knife. Poison status. Instant poison damage. Crit chance. Oh, no, that's not it. I'm looking for the one that increases poison damage. I thought that was like... Well, that's kind of cool, but I don't think it's what I want. God damn. Huh. I don't know. That's kind of weird. I thought there was one in here that made the poison damage somehow higher, but I guess not. I think that's just something that you can have like on armor. Is like a status effect that like makes like a mod or something. Interesting. Grants immunity to poison. Lit. Okay. Okay. Well, all right. Okay. Well, okay. We definitely need level 7 though. So I'm gonna save the perk point itself. All right. Wow, how much fun was that? Just goofing off, looking at that. No. There we go. Are we on our tiptoes? How'd we get up here? Boy. 55 BD1C. And then... Okay. Yeah, perfect. Sweet deal, bruh. Did we get anything cool? Let's check this out. Looks like no! Although... we can kind of just replace that one. Cool. Cool. It spreads to the nearest enemy within 8 meters? That's pretty sick. Alright. So, a map. We want to go to... Nope. You, or... You. Ah! I love Japantown. It's so sick. Hey, what's up?
Listen to that guy. How'd you rate his chops?
Not bad, I guess.
My untrained ear? Sounds alright, I guess. I mean, it's easy listening at least.
Know why? Technique's second rate. But the feeling?
See, Dorians?
That's what counts. Guy's hurting. Got something he can't take.
how's it going?
And it shows. Could stand a little more stage presence. Fingering's all wrong, loses the tempo more than he keeps it, but not bad.
You really know how to give a guy a compliment. Is that how you got your start? Street busker with big dreams?
Don't make me laugh. No time for playing my way to the top. Was too busy shaking the world awake.
Well, okay. Success gives you a platform.
Being at the top can be worth it.
I know, Sarah's. When the fingering's wrong,
well,
everything gets fuddled. Your tempo, for
And you pay
example,
for
totally
it. You
thrown
spend
off.
Your lyrics laying waste to the big record corps. Who's gonna sign you then? But give up your ideals, and no amount of eddies can buy them back.
I'm not sure I want to take
All right,
advice from
Princess.
Johnny.
At least you played some gigs. Saw those memories of yours.
True. Played where we could. Parks, old factories, underground clubs. Had an audience from the start. Some recorded our stuff, didn't
What
even
was
know
that?
who we were.
Okay, your little old tapes could be worth something.
So, you're saying some old samurai bootlegs are still floating around town?
Well, we're just
I smell heads.
thinking,
No
not
idea
actually
you were
speaking
such
out
a
loud.
materialist.
Johnny kind of
Could almost
brought that
cry.
to our attention that we don't have to speak out loud to speak to him. It's all in our
Jokes
head.
aside, you think
And
those
so we're
tapes
just kind of
still exist
enjoying the music.
after all these years?
You know, Rainbow Cadenza's not far from here. Club we played till the band fell apart. Great spot. Place for people with their heads on straight. Maybe they'll know something.
Yeah, let's do it, bruh. All right, right around here. Oh, hell yeah! Here's the club. I can see some of the
Johnny?
stools.
Pretty sure they turned your great spot into a slurp shop.
Mindless fucking consumerism wins the day again.
Point for the other team, huh?
Huh. This is why you don't bring back fallen warriors. Sooner or later, they're gonna see everything they fought for is turned to shit.
My grandfather actually had the exact same experience. Not to justify anything Johnny says, but he's from Hawaii. And he's from a very, very small island. And like it's like they have like dirt roads still. The actual driveway to the family house is still palm fronds. Incredible. He was on Maui, and he hadn't been there since he left for the mainland years and years ago. And my family thought, oh, it'd be really, really cool. Let's get some money together and take Grandpa back to Hawaii. He got there, and the consumerism and the hotels and the resorts and all of the changes, he got there, and I have never seen him sad in my life. At least when he was alive, I never saw him sad. But I guess he was so defeated by all of the industrialization, all the destruction of the beaches and the natural settings, that he wouldn't leave the room until they took him home. He was like, this is really nice, but I can't go outside. I might cry. And they're like, ugh. Well, in fact, we had one family member who was just like, wow, way to be ungrateful. But that's not, you know. Ask the staff about the club. I guess I could do that. I guess I could. Let's do it. Yo, what's up?
Know anything about any bootlegs from the Rainbow Cadenza days? Like, say, I don't know, samurai stuff?
Samurai.
trillions of euro dollars.
Oh, that ugly red face on black? Yeah, even I know that one. Old guy comes by here sometimes wearing their shirt. Spends the whole time yakking with his psychophan friends.
Wouldn't happen to know where I could find him.
You can find him living back in the 2020s. But besides that, he's out there at the market.
What's he sell?
What's he selling?
Organic strawberries and cream. What do you think? He sells ancient dusty tapes of ancient dusty indie bands. No one's heard of a single one of them.
Indie bands?
Preem. Thanks.
You know, I actually have a couple samurai songs on my workout list. I'm not sure I could describe them as indie. Well, let's go. Oh my god, there was one recommended to me today. Hang on, what is it called? It was a cover. It was from one of those Pop Goes Punk CDs. I don't know if you've ever heard those, but they take like a punk band and they cover a pop song. And so the one was, it was some, dude, I like them. I like them, Dex. I like them a lot. That's why it was being recommended to me. There are others that I like. But one of these was, I don't remember the band, but it was a cover of Blank Space by Taylor Swift. And that song has a very, very different meaning. Yeah, so it sounded dope, but about halfway through the song I was like, no, it's not. It's like bubblegum punk. Like with a screamo. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. But the thing is, you're just kind of like, this is unsettling, because it's like, I don't know, when chicks are crazy in a relationship, guys have a broken heart and maybe a keyed up car, but when guys, yeah, like when guys go crazy in a relationship, women die. And so you're kind of like, I don't like this. I honestly, I don't remember. I was in the middle of a set when it came on, and I was like, I was doing a superset and I was taking my time, and I got like halfway through the song and I was like, this song has a very different meaning when it's not T Swift talking about how she's gonna, she's a nightmare dressed like a daydream, but when it's a dude screaming, honey, I'm a nightmare dressed like a daydream, you're like, and he's like, you're gonna end up with nasty scars or something, and you're like, yeah, but it's not the same though. Like, that doesn't happen that much, Chaz. That's really not as common as the other thing where women are violently beaten because the dude is crazy. Yeah, it's like, it's not good. Yeah, dude, exactly. Gonna end up, dude, and it's like, I don't think, I have a long list of ex-lovers. They'll tell you I'm insane. Red flag. Oh, sure. Oh, and it sounded good, but I was getting some flags. Looking for some good tunes, bro.
I heard I can get some decent tunes here.
What you mean by decent? We got Cartesian Duelist.
I feel like there's a few songs out there where the gender of the person singing the song kind of changes the meaning.
Mm-hmm.
Kid, you even gotta ask? Never Fade Away. Dancing with My Axe. Chipping In. You name it, we got it. Silverhand was the one true messiah of rock. I'd hand them records out like candy if I could. But a guy's gotta eat.
Good day. Well, I'm looking for real samurai relics, the good stuff, the stuff you don't want to part with.
I'm looking for the real deal. Like, say, bootlegs from Samurai's first gigs.
Fuck! First, you have got no idea what you're asking for. Not if you're so chilled about it. Don't know how you found out about them bootlegs, but forget
Bootlegs?
it. Not gonna give them to the first gonk off the street.
What is this guy's visor? What is going on with that? I remember the gigs at Rainbow.
I used to come here back when it was still Rainbow Cadenza. Bootleg sure would make a nice souvenir of the good old days.
Cut the scop. You're too young to remember the first samurai gigs. Weren't even a twinkle in your daddy's Kuroshis.
Hey, appearances can
A
be
real
deceiving.
California.
How do you know this pretty face ain't an implant?
First, he took the I-5 north, and then he went across on the 502.
How'd Samurai's third ever gig end?
Went over to Palomino Drive, and you want to stay on that for about 20 yards. Yeah? Yeah? Little help, Johnny?
Johnny, my dear expert, help with you out. Need a quick rundown of samurai trivia.
Yep, third gig. Remember it like it was yesterday. Set my axe on fire.
Meanwhile, we're just
then
heavily
smashed it on
breathing
the
at this
stage.
guy.
Crowd went wild.
Well, can't wait all day.
Easy. Johnny lit up his axe, then smashed it.
Nope. Knew it. Who smashes their gear when they're just starting out? I mean, a new one costs eddies.
Johnny, please.
Johnny, please. Can you stop making my life harder? My life that's quickly running out.
Most of the things that Bill Hader's done are like, they made SNL better, and then when he left, like,
You always freeze up like this?
Played our third gig at Cadenza. Little fire broke out. Some drunk gonks tried to put it out with beer. Denny's fro got singed. Wore a wig for a few weeks. Never did get herself any tech hair.
someone doused the blaze with a beer.
Let me think. There was a fire. Remember those gonks who tried putting it out with beer?
I almost forgot. Heard Johnny started it, actually. Tossed a cig that was still glowing.
Yeah, it's awesome.
Bullshit. That cig was Carrie's, no doubt. But hey, any trouble's Johnny's fault.
Still don't believe
Hank
you were there.
is like one of the best
What the
characters in the
hell?
world.
Only a real fan could know something like that. Hey, anyways, gotta educate the youth. Maybe you'll find something special under the table. Go on, have at it.
Is that like a hand job? Oh, okay. Well, obvi, we're gonna get that for 0 credits. Obvi. Ooh, a samurai combat turtleneck. Who is it? There's a comedian that says that wearing a turtleneck is like it's like being slowly strangled by a really weak guy all day. I hate turtlenecks, so yeah. I get that. Hey, if you, by the way, if you like turtlenecks, rock on, but like, I have too much scruffle. My scruffle fights the turtleneck all day, and it ends up getting caught, and it's dumb. Just from my Adam's apple going up and down, and all the scruffle, it just confuddles the fuck out of any turtleneck. It's wild. Oh yeah, Mitch Hedberg, yeah. He does, yeah. I think you're right. Anyway, yeah, it's a turtleneck's not for me.
Much appreciated.
Take it. Spread the
Mitch
good
Hedberg
silver
is
hand
very
word.
creative on a lot of his shit.
Death to corners.
I think somebody actually recently made a Mitch Hedberg joke in here.
You know, they say time is the best teacher.
Oh, really?
I used to think that was true.
Yeah, it was the whole
But look at
log
that
with
guy,
a
60 at least,
branch
but still
underneath it.
living in 2020.
Hey, that log had a baby.
Guy's your biggest fan.
Oh.
Meet him?
I think I missed that, but yeah.
Osaka Tower to
sounds like
smithereens, and it's still standing there, just the same. Don't want people getting stuck in a rut, stuck in the past. Want them to change. Them
Johnny,
and
that's
the
not a
world.
real cigarette. which means he's just doing that to be cool. Well, you know, can't change people by blowing them up.
So,
but it can have an echo of problems that cascade through time. You missed Dane Cook. I liked, was it Circle of Fire? Ring of Fire? What was it he did? The one that, the CD that you had.
Let's get out of here.
It's been 60 years. Something must have changed.
It's the special where he's,
No,
it's like really old.
Facade. Fresh interface plugs. New
The really old Dane
syrup,
Cook.
fun
I guess it isn't
flavors.
terrible. I mean, it's old now.
A new
But
face of our
it was right when he was just getting famous.
Different packaging.
It was the
Something's changed. We can't see it, but
the one where he's talking about
fireman joke.
maybe Vicious Circle.
Now
What's that?
almost nobody remembers
One
when
of the
a
fireman
person
joke?
wasn't just a
Yeah, the one of the
meatbag full
fireman joke, the
secondhand
nothing fights. I will sacrifice you to the gods of jelly. That's pretty good. I think it is. Maybe it is. I know Vicious Circle wasn't that. I think that was later. I don't remember which one
I have
it was.
no idea.
It can't matter. But that's the
like that whole stand-up thing is probably the only thing I've ever seen by him, and I don't know what the name of it is.
super finger. Oh yeah. You get the super finger for not remembering. That's right. That's right. Yeah, exactly. Like it came out when like I was like I think I was like a freshman in high school or something. And it was a bit ago. Hello. No. Take it out. You're not replacing Lizzie. Suck my back. That was a whole different thing. But we've got the. Wow, we're loaded. Holy shit. We were gonna go over there to that. Let's do it. Oh yeah. Oh, this is gonna be great. I'm gonna breach them. On your Zune? Oh yeah. You know, when Sarah and I started dating, I actually bought her a Zune because she much preferred it to I think even iPods were on their way out, but she really hates Apple, and so I bought her a Zune, which by the way was outdated as fuck. When I bought it, I had to buy it from a dude. There weren't even any in my like area. I had to eBay it, and it was like $250 fucking for like, I think it was an 8 gig Zune. And it was so difficult because we could barely even get songs on the fucking thing. I had to like go through some bizarre file conversion to get our songs onto it. Oh my god. It's, ugh. Oh yeah, what a steal. Yeah, definitely. For sure.
5 shore even.
Oh, Andrew, whoa, pricey. Can I open that? I saw something could be overloaded. What was that? And we should be Gucci. Are we not Gucci? I feel like we're Gucci. Oh, he died anyway. We did it! We neutralized them. Way to go, gang! Sweet. Wow. Level 27 street cred. Sweet. Doing pretty well for ourselves here. Oh, I don't want that. I don't want that either. That I kind of want. I'm gonna go to that. No. That. Having all that tech in your body is people hacking it. Yeah. I can't wait till that's my problem. For real, I'm ready for Elon Musk to try it out. Not on other people, I mean on Elon Musk. I guess what I'm saying is I really want Elon Musk to do the beta testing, the alpha testing for his cybernet shit. Oh, I know. Oh, I know. Yeah.
I mean, he's not going to do it himself.
I know, of course he won't. He's...
He doesn't do anything himself. He just takes credit for other people's work.
Sick burn. Yeah, dude. I made many a CD for gals I've courted in time past. Ooh. We do a short circuit. Pop. There he goes. I'm gonna go with contagion for you. I'm gonna shut you down. There we go. There we go. Oh, he's gonna reveal me. I don't really like that. No, no, no. That's bad. That's bad. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. My health. Oh fuck. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa. Hold on, hold on. So, for those who don't have access to the chat screen, okay. Courting? What a fine lad. Those were the days, indeed. Cyber COVID for you. Give me a... Give me a... I'm thinking it's like... VMMO like SAO, so like a video... I guess I don't, no. Virtual reality MMO, okay, okay, perfect, perfect. I knew that it had to be something like that, I didn't know exactly what it was, but you're right. They even talked about it in SAO. So a VMMO, okay. I'm so glad I don't have to grow up in the era of online dating. Then we get...
Welcome to the clan, warrior.
Then we get... Welcome in, King. Then we get... Nowadays, people only notice if you're submissive and breedable. I've never heard this.
No?
No! What the hell is that? I mean, I know what the words mean.
Is what it is.
Huh?
It's facts is what it is.
Is that so? That's unreal. I imagine those are, oh, yeah. I know what submissive is, obviously. Breedable is pretty obvious. You got some Googling to do, bro. Submissive and breedable. I gotta have a little more context. I don't know what the hell was just said.
I don't think context is gonna help.
You don't think so?
We offer you.
Alright.
For humble thanks. You saved a great me.
That's pretty funny. I imagine that's kind of like, because I know what an e-girl is. I'm familiar with the term. I'm you know, it's the chicks that get like super dolled up and they just try and look like they're from Cyberpunk, but like super sexified. I get it.
But do you know what iLadies are?
Dude, I literally got you with that one. I literally got you with that one. You DM it to me on Discord? I just heard the notification. I'm not sure if I like that. Oh, hang on. I gotta pull this up. Alright, Dex.
Oh.
Submissive and breedable. Or normalize platonically telling your bros they look submissive and breedable refers to a viral tweet posted in 21 that received significant I cannot believe I missed this one somehow. Normalize platonically telling your bros they look submissive and breedable. Fucking incredible. I love the internet so much. Some people would see this as a negative. I see this as an absolute win. This is the pinnacle of humanity.
We've peaked.
We peaked, you guys. Congratulations. We were all there when it happened. Oh my god. I embrace memes are incredible. I think it's the only thing that Richard Dawkins has done properly. Is normalizing the term meme. And don't you worry, he'll take credit for it because he's Richard goddamn Dawkins. I mean, I'm an atheist, but Jesus fucking Christ. That guy is a pain in the ass.
Come out!
Duck.
Let's solve this like warriors!
Rev, come on. You're not warrioring anything right now, okay? No, stop it. Stop it. Dude, you're violently throwing up too much. Okay, never mind. Oh, that guy. Oh, that guy. How am I? How am I? How are you? What's going on? I'm very well. I'm enjoying some net running over here. Overture. An EMP grenade. And then that stuff. Fucking killing it. Dude, no doubt. No doubt he smells his own farts. If you ask him, they're probably the best farts that ever were. You know, he came up with the term meme. He'll tell you about it. You're good. Well, that's excellent. I take it you're a fan of Cyberpunk? No, I don't want to do that. Am I looking for a graphic designer? Not at the moment. Not at the moment. Not at the moment. But I'll tell you what. I have, in times past, definitely hired several, and, you know. Yeah, I would say in the Discord, DM me. And honestly, it's something that I take seriously, and so when the time comes, I don't know how much I am into the way that you and I met, but honestly, yeah. It's better than going to Fiverr, I think. Yeah, you know what? I've reassessed. I think it's perfectly fine. Yeah. She does pretty good. But I have like 40-something emotes available to me right now because of the true insanity of some of our off-the-wall generous donors and gifters and stuff here in the sub. And so because of that, I mean, seriously, I'm like maxed out on the number of potential emotes. Like, I have them all. And that's a lot. That's a lot. Did I fucking, what? Rev.
Right?
What?
So many possible Cheldu emotes.
The hell? Ooey wooey woo, where are you? Andrew emotes, what would those look like? A pistol with a scope on it?
It is my favorite thing to see.
Not knowing that much about guns, he doesn't have like a lot of like experience with them or what they look like or how it's insane to put a...
How they function or are intended to be used.
How you gotta put a 10x piece of glass on a revolver. You know. Yeah. I got my 38 over here with a 5x scope on it.
If I know anything about video games, the bigger the scope you put on it, the longer the range the bullets are.
That's also accurate.
Yeah. They travel farther if you put a scope on it, you see.
Andrew singing karaoke? Even if you put, that's what we're saying.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. It's gotta get some.
If I take a 357 and I put a massive fucking scope on it, it has longer range.
That's correct.
Suddenly the gunpowder explodes harder.
Yes. It's a heavier load. Is that a fucking turret? Get out of here. Oh, it's a camera. I was like, no, dude.
Well, actually, Dex, the bipod actually does lead to less recoil. Or at least it's easier for you to absorb the recoil, so it has less of an effect on the gun.
Ooh. They are actually quite plentiful in this bitch. Let's get in there. Hello? Holy fuck, there are a lot.
Let's go physics checks.
Let's go physics checks.
Yeah. Also, laser weapons that aren't actually shooting a physical thing, having recoil makes total sense.
Well, and that's actually also something a lot of people don't really know to check, is if you put a proper scope on your knife. That's important. Actually, and this is kind of unknown. People really don't know enough about guns to bring this up. It also works with cats. Cats become longer ranged if you put a scope on them. Cats, your last message was, you mean, is anything to do with caliber at all? Scopes you put in your... Dude, yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Right there. Ronan gets it. Ronan gets it.
Yeah.
But one of the things that a lot of people don't think to do and don't check for is whether or not you've put a bayonet on your cat or a scope. Now keep in mind, with the bayonet on, you're probably going to have to sacrifice some cat accuracy. Some cat accuracy, if you catch my meaning. Ping, obviously. And also, I don't know if you're the guy, but I'm going to put the...
I prefer to put a scope on the gun that shoots the cat at people, personally. But...
The launcher. Right.
Yeah.
Yes. Well, that's because you're a man of great character, and also a pult, a cat, a pult.
Oh yeah,
my God.
Dr. Evil is the founding father of animal. Yeah, I mean you got to have ill-tempered bass, right?
Every time I put one in my cat, it silences it. I'm not sure that's the, you know.
Nick, you're telling me silencers hardly silencing.
That's what I'm saying. I put a silencer on my cat, in my cat, whatever. Stops right away. What is a Roomba but a Claymore delivery service?
I mean, a Claymore on a Roomba would technically work.
Dude, there are like a lot of these dudes. Oh wait,
shotgun silencer sucks.
Your shot. Wait. I wonder why. You know, people are so quick to blame their silencer.
Clean toward enemy.
Clean toward enemy. That's right. That's right. Dude, I am fucking... Oh my God, I wish... It would be kind of nice if there was some method that you could control that let you see where the next camera was gonna be, rather than whatever is going on here.
Oh yeah, Gen X.
Ooh. Oh,
Is
like
that
in
from
Watchdog?
the lawsuit that's going on right now about the water?
I'm out of the loop. Ah, okay. Sounds like there are a couple people affected by it then.
Yeah, there's a class action lawsuit. It was anyone that was stationed or working there from a certain time period.
Oh, that guy survived a short circuit and contagion. I would very much like him to die, please. Yikes. Oh yeah, I hope everybody in Florida is keeping safe. I know that those are hollow words from someone so far away, but fuck, dude. No.
I generally don't think of people in Florida and safe in the same sentence generally anyway, so. I've read the tales of Florida Man.
Yeah. In his gator conquest. Like the guy who ended up going to jail because he... Hello, what's up, buddy? He made full eye contact with a bunch of
I think the
horrified
answer to that is
onlookers
yes, Scotty's beaming.
as he fucked the gator to death. Stay is in Florida.
I think that's one of my favorite references in Hitman, is that they actually have Florida Man in one of the levels.
Do they really?
Yeah.
What does that look like?
He's
What does
just
he
a
do?
super weirdly dressed drug dealer that buys and sells his drugs from his mom.
I was just alarmed because my phone was vibrating, let me know it's midnight, and I thought that they were all rip indeed. There were just so many. There normally aren't that many of the motherfuckers. I kind of thought I was safe. All right.
I don't have time for this.
I don't have time for this. Oh, it was that one. What a jabroni. Well, let's oh wait, hold on. Turn that off. Come on now. Stop. Don't be that guy. And then give me a ping. Dude, there are more up there? For real, bro?
I really don't feel like this today. Show yourself.
Oh, wow. There are 6 of them left. That's... Oh, actually, there's a lot of them left. Okay, never mind. All right. Well, camera control. Let's go. I think... He's gonna die. He's dead now. We need to go over here. We need to hang out here. We need to make sure both are on cooldown because we need both to finish these turds off. Chimona. 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 It's alright. Got nothing to do. Just under 3 seconds left. Fire off a ping. Then a contagion. You're gonna pass it to your friend and we're gonna shock you. There we go. Good night. And then in a moment here, before that's done, I'm going to have short circuit. Dude, I would really appreciate it if my shit would pop up. Nope. Let's try it again. There we go. Good night, nurse. Okay. Dude, come on. Stop throwing up and bending over so you're out of my sightline. Dude, you nugget. You nugget. Oh, for the love of granola.
And your first bang. Damn.
You had your first bang tonight. My God. Do you want to know her name?
I wasn't a huge fan. Is there a better fight? I couldn't tell you. I remember trying a couple different ones and none of them really stood out to me. So, I don't know.
Yeah, I haven't had much. Oh, dude, come on. Don't. Ow. Ow. Dude, stop it. And then we're gonna die. Nope, stop it. Serpentine.
Bing,
No.
Bing is the one that sent drinks.
Bing, B-I-N-G. Like Bing cherries. Ah! Yeah, Bang is very popular. Bing is not so popular. You can think of it as like the hipster version. Also, actually, Bang has a lot of sugar. Bing does not. Which is kind of my main... The main reason I like it. Dude, you should be dead. Thank you, for the love of Chimera. Bruh, stop it. Stop it.
I heard!
Bruh. Or you can go to Bing's janky-ass website. It's hilarious. I love it so much. BlackBerry is the best, in my opinion. But I also like the Blueberry, I guess is Blueberry? I don't know what it is. The blue because it's it has the least amount of sugar. Which again, if you remember, there is kind of my favorite thing about it. Dude, I really would like it. I would like it a lot. If I could like fucking see you guys. For a whole bunch of assholes who just want to kill me, you guys are sure doing a bad job at killing me. Now look, did they do it a second ago successfully? They did. But that was because I literally wasn't, I had my phone in my hand. That doesn't count. Does not count. Okay. We got him. All right. Cool. Got him. Nice. Ooh. There are a lot of electronics here. Hello. Starting to get purple weapons. Oh. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, that's true. Really fuck somebody up. No. Somebody else had like a memo or something. I mean, whatever, but if you don't find it, it's not a big deal. Alright, well, whatever. Who even cares, bro? Okay, cool, we got him. We got him. We got him. We're gonna save after all that, because, although it's really difficult to save over all the butt plugs, like, that's... What a collection. What a selection. Hopefully not anatomically correct, like the same size they actually sell you. That would be bad. But with that, what we're going to do is probably pop over to the studio. We're going to head back there. So, without further ado, I'll see you in the studio. Well, that's the wrong screen. Okay, let's try that again. That's way better. That's... The dog opened the door. He's so good at that. He's so good at that. Yeah. Oh, Andrew, check this out. Check this out.
What up?
Can't see it from that side. We're gonna go over here. Yeah, there it is. The arc reactor next to the shit. Although that's gotta be space.
Nice.
Is that... I'll worry about it later. It's not a big deal. Point is, we're gonna have ourselves a little departure here. In fact, here we go. Perfect. So yeah, we're gonna be doing this. Probably again on Friday, but this weekend we're gonna make some significant progress, like real progress in Cyberpunk. Like we're gonna get close to the end, because I wanna like, not that I wanna like get through it, but I want to move on to the next game. I want to do Elder Scrolls, which, you know, is coming. I also want to do D-Back. So yeah, D-Back's, sorry, not D-Back. I mean, I obviously want to do D-Back. Obviously I want to do D-Back. Without question. The Final Fantasy XIV and D-Back and I have merged into this singular thought. And so whenever I think D-Back, I think Final Fantasy XIV and vice versa. I mean, obviously, yeah, it's a compliment. It's a compliment. So yeah, that's gonna happen. Tomorrow is the great giveaway. I would ask again, and I feel gross doing it, but I'm gonna ask. If you haven't yet, do please stop by the Reddit. If you haven't, don't make an account and all that. That's too much. But if you haven't yet, do stop by. Give it a doot. I want to make sure that through all the shit piling, people get a chance to see it tomorrow. So please do that. I feel dirty asking, but it's going to help people who don't know get a good shot. So thank you. And well, I think that's it for the night. We're out of here. Andrew and I have been the Tuttle Snakes, you guys.
Good night, everybody. I
have been Seth Sterling. I will see you tomorrow for the great giveaway. And hopefully a good goddamn time. Good night, you all. Bye-bye. Okay, now there we go. We're here, but is it gonna autoplay the credits like I asked it to? Of course not. So we'll do that manually. I set it up so I was like, oh yeah, here we go. It's gonna roll right into the end screen. Perfect. Then credits automatically. That way I don't have to do it manually. But Andrew, this is streaming, okay? This is, I can't believe it actually I show up every day.
So.
Huh?
So we're fucking doing it live, so.
Exactly. Oh my God. Oh my God, we do it so live. I honestly, I'm like, I thought for like a minute. In fact, I think I actually know. I think I know what's going on with the whole donation thing. I just really don't want to be correct because it's going to be a huge pain in the ass to sort out. So yeah, that's my day tomorrow. Good night, everybody.